Good a place as any to start the day. Little early again, because even though boyfriend got a Taco Tuesday early stream out of me, Thursday is his tea shop days, and he likes when I accompany him. So that isn't till later in the day. So a little bit earlier, a little bit shorter, but not as much as it was on Tuesday. As I spill more of my tea. So, to catch up though, I do believe that this is the end game, because standing in front of me on the laser disco is a body of Agent X. We finally have the ability to kill them, though only unofficially. In the initial release of the game, these terminal side stories do defeat them terminally, but ever since the Oceans DLC and the inclusion of Polar in Deep 6, Deep 6 was the first super agent you received the ability to recruit, where every time after that, well, it was the same for WoD, the passion the ability for almost every other super agent to be recruited. So, Agent X was killed officially. We put him to death, except he has been spotted around the world. Word on the street is that Agent X is still alive and could still be an asset to your cause. Send some minions to bring them to your side. We've also got new loot. Raw's well that ends well. I'll grab the loot first. Area 51, legendary Air Force base rumored to harbor powerful alien technology that you could use to augment your evil shields. Find it and fleet it out.
You previously served in the American Air Force, didn't you? What do you know about Area 51?
The same as anybody else would, if they put like 4 scientists in the database for half an hour.
I did, but it was always above my pay grade to know much about it, other than the fact that it exists.
Well, I am paying you a good deal more now, so it is time for you to learn.
To the database.
Learn what?
Where it is, what kinds of alien technology are being kept there, and how you are going to bring it all to me.
It's an early Christmas in July for Polar. Or an early Christmas in March. Complete research project, the truth is still out there. Have your best hackers dismantle Patriots' firewalls that determine where they're funneling all the resources that go into Area 51. Supercomputers this time and quantum chemists. We've upgraded the databases? Well, it's a good thing I've got 3. Now, for Agent X's body. I shouldn't have any other bodies in production, so all I need is for this abomination creation station with 3 bodies in it to be replaced with this. With fresh, clean bodies? Now let me quickly make sure that I don't have other people dying and having bodies brought up.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Agent escaped captivity. Could mean one of my bodies are gonna be made.
An agent has been captured.
Okay. No extra bodies. Because I want this to just be super agent bodies. I'll probably make named abominations at like the very end. Agent X and Wrecking Bola at Atomic Ulga walking around as shambling abominations. While at the same time, they could also be recruited because they're not officially, well, not really dead. This guy down here must have been a body double, but he still bears a name, and so its abomination will bear the name. Where is my abomination creation station? Who's got the thingy? There it is that it? Constructing. And the research, only 45, 46? I got all 3 computers going, right? All 3 computers going. Cool. Fresh abomination creation station. No generic bodies in it. Which means this one could finally be picked up. Is anybody gonna pick up the Paragon of Justice? Approach with care. Is anybody gonna pick it up? It's kind of stanking up the room here. Have I got to mark abomination for produce 1 for them to fill it up? No, there it goes, burning body. Dumb and unsuspecting. This is a counter agent. A counter agent is dumb and unsuspecting. Somebody failed his way through counter agent training.
An intruder has been captured.
The J Steel type, huh? That's probably gonna produce more bodies. Gotta make sure when this gets put into the abomination station that I turn off the abomination station right away. Area 51, but located in the old American desert. The only way to view it is from above. They'll detect aircraft. So I'll have to use the next best thing, mind-controlled birds. I guess I haven't had a mission to build satellites yet. Okay, load it in. Then turn it off. Turn it off. So, unworthy bodies. They just go to the furnaces. Alright, so recon the site on the world stage with mind-controlled birds. So they don't need any of my guys in, right? Hitmen and mercenaries and counter-agents. I thought we were setting birds in. With Area 51's location confirmed, come up with a plan. Make sure it's careful and detailed. Area 51 has some of the best security in the world. And it will take all of your cunning to bypass it. It makes it sound exciting. But all of my cunning is just push a button. And no place else is open.
Trust me, I'm a genius. Even a genius needs a break from time to time.
Wait, investigators. Okay, good. It's actual investigators and not divers coming up from the toilet. Patriot investigators. Oh, they must be here to see where on earth Agent X has gotten to. Also, they've upped their hardware. Are those ice pistols? Are those ice pistols or ray guns they brought? More quality, and yet, these weapons are new. They're poor quality though, so they're going to be susceptible to all the distractions around my base, to include the pure distraction wings. They say that a maze of slot machines is the best thing to do for your casino in Evil Genius 2, but the agents are very much the same as they were in Evil Genius 1, in that they love doors more than anything else, and they fall for doors every single time. What are they running from? These are just investigators. They got guns, but all investigators do. You're freaking out my tourists. What are you doing? Is there a fight going on I don't know about?
Salaries paid.
They're just freaking everybody out.
Salaries paid.
What happened is a fight.
Find that intruder and kill them.
We're all gonna be friends, we're all gonna be bros, but no. Okay. So it looks like they have upgraded to laser pistols, I guess. Well, there goes being friends. Is the site being reconned yet? Waiting for 2 more. Who? Counter agents? I got counter agents. I got counter agents that people see. I got 38 counter agents. With 2 more in training. Or waiting to be trained. That there is a progress bar above it suggests that somebody is already assigned to it. Where is the button to see who is the person assigned to it? So I can see what's taking them so long. Find the assigned minion. Okay, it's just taking them a bit. Oh, and a diver got involved. Bro, Jaws is gonna be upset too.
A scheme has succeeded.
You have a literal bird's eye view of the facility. How did that require 1 hitman, a cluster of mercenaries, and a cluster of... what is it? Whatchamacalls it? Counter agents? Time to work out how to best break in. Develop a plan on the world stage. Can't I use my chair? My thinking chair? I got 2 dots. 10 minutes. Oh, right, that's the charity stuff. Area 51's in the desert, protected by a no-fly zone. They'll detect any aircraft. So have a team of minions camp out nearby, and do a flyby with some radio-controlled bird drones instead. Why do I feel like they have it backwards? Flyby with the bird drones, and then send in the hitmen, the mercenaries, the counter agents? Also, is Agent X going to be on the map now that he's officially killed, but still recruitable?
A scheme has succeeded.
You've succeeded in Brazil. But there's no plug up with counter agent scheme yet. How is my minions training doing?
A scheme has succeeded.
Pretty good. On the deception front, science nearly maxed out. Oh, wait, the soldiers. Is this gonna be Jaws for the 1 missing diver? Or Patriot for the missing Agent X or the missing investigator sent after him? Time for a new plan. If you can't use stealth and subterfuge, overwhelm Area 51 by force. Convince the Patriot public there's something there they should absolutely see. I don't see soldiers, so I'm going to assume they came in for the toilets. So yeah, see? Hitmen, mercenaries, counter agents, that should have been next. Enlist citizens. Your stealthy plan has been compromised. You have to try a different course. Brute force. Convince the American public. They deserve to see Area 51 secrets. So they'll all storm it at once. It turns out that Polar was behind 2019. Was it 2019? Storm Area 51? I think it was. Do it. Enlist the aid of the citizens. Spin doctors, counter-agents, and only $150 to fabricate a social media campaign. Also, I've only got 1,180 power. Clearly, I am desperately in need of more. Just admiring these massive caverns. Hopefully we got some unseen buttresses going.
A scheme has succeeded.
But it's not this scheme, it's not Roswell that ends well. So it has to wait. This is too cold already. Not that it matters really.
An intruder has escaped.
They could be useful.
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
They could be useful,
An
she
intruder
says.
has escaped captivity.
As if capturing them wasn't my plan to begin with.
We've got a new prisoner.
I'd capture them myself.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
It does seem like the escapees are in a cooldown, since they like to escape all at once.
We have captured an intruder. An intruder has escaped captivity.
They could be useful.
Protect yourself. You are under attack.
These agents are lucky I don't kill them myself.
An intruder has been captured.
I wonder,
Fortune favor. I must consider my next move.
would I capture Poe? It just puts them in a hands-up state. But what if? What if you actually had the evil genius at this stage of the game kill them? Would she turn folks to ice, the same as anybody else, any of her minions that she executes? Or is that a privilege just for the minions themselves? And where is my enlisted citizenry? Still waiting? What the heck? 16 to 16, where's the helicopter? I am going to execute everyone for malingering and missing movement. Awaiting transport, 16 to 6, there they are, there they are.
Salaries paid.
And then once it started, it takes no time. Unleash your ad hoc army of patriot citizens upon Area 51 with them as a distraction. Have your team move in and claim its secret, alien technology. Now I'm short one mercenary. One of the citizens storm Area 51 en masse. Have your minions infiltrate the base as part of the crowd, then break off and liberate the alien ray gun technology hidden within. Is that what Patriot has been using with the new investigators? $270, oh my goodness. Get more workers in to train. Okay, max on martial artist, max on hitman. Now every single mercenary just becomes itself. Deploy. Minions engage with. Oh, right. Soldiers came in. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Where'd they go? Where are the soldiers? Yellow? They're from Smash then? Why are you Smash setting soldiers then?
I want that intruder found and killed.
Command processor online.
An intruder is in the lair.
Is it time to perform?
And now that I've executed a couple of henchmen, my henchmen are all very good and sit exactly where they're supposed to. Where'd they go? Ooh, they moved. Where's those yellow outfits? Ah, there they are. That's okay. The henchmen have the nose of bloodhounds. All the other muscle minis are like, oh, they weren't there. I guess it's all gone. Then let's all go back.
Our agent didn't have
There's no seek and destroy.
Your henchman is in combat.
But the henchmen all have better smarts, don't they? Smarts 325. Smarts 325. Smarts 375. So yeah. They're inherently smarter than my other minions.
You have a calculating optimum.
You can trust in do.
Even the hitman, 100 is the best I can get. One super agent. Maybe I'll build. How many super agents are there? Agent X, Symmetry, Bola. I just realized I could have an army of Jane and John Steels if you wanted to run abominations. See, that's another reason why you need. Where is this power stuff, right? Why you need bigger minion capacity? Because the big reason I'm not really using any of the robot minions or abomination minions, because they're too expensive. In the sense that you've only got the same 300 maximum minions. And that's 300 maximum minions you already have to spend between soldiers and scientists and deception. Not just on base, but to go out on a mission. Robots and abominations can't go out on a mission.
A scheme has succeeded.
That was it. That easy. Okay. So now, Let me recruit Agent X in. He's gonna be the first. Word of the street is that Agent X is still alive. Could be an asset to my cause. Start the side story.
Side story begun.
Bring Agent X to my island. Where is Agent X hiding out? He was a Patriot man. He's still in Patriot. Okay, good, that's just charity stuff. Steel is only protecting the charities. The charities to protect the right to bear arms for children. You do your best, Agent Steel. Agent X has been tracked to this location. Send in some muscle to assist him to have a sudden change in allegiance. Via 5 guards, 5 mercenaries, and 5 martial artists kicking down his door. And $50,000? I'm sure he'll enjoy the $50,000 too. Too few moguls properly equipped to fire the cars at his base at the moon. They're
Your
passing the
criminal
hat to crown for
networks
the...
need more broadcast strength to maintain.
What? How am I negative to broadcast strength?
Broadcast strength resumed.
That's confusing. Like I said yesterday, broadcast strength does not depend on people actually manning the machinery. Nearly every single device that produces broadcast strength is not being used. Only a very, very tiny minority is. So that's odd. Eh. New loot. Ray gun dispenser. The question of who made these has yet to be answered. The question of who they're going to be fired at is much easier. If it's ray gun dispenser, I'm going to put it with the rest of the weapons. It's only 5 ray guns. But those do look to be the same profile as the devices that were being fired on us earlier.
Has succeeded.
Okay, what I'll do is there's like plenty of ice pistols left if I combine them. There. That armory assault rifles are out. They do seem fond of the assault rifles. Maybe make more.
Salaries paid.
How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 1 for each of the hitmen. But if the assault rifles are so popular, I can make a few more. Rocket launcher, no. This I no longer need. Turn this back to prison floor. Agent Steele's still in there.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Let's see, 289 minions. Short on guards, mercenaries, 1 hitman being trained up. Facing good on the deception. Excellent. So I'll just muscle then? Muscle's gotta train up after those schemes.
An intruder.
They won't escape me.
You are under attack. Protect yourself.
No, that's it.
Task complete.
It's just pull them in and that's done. No, I was looking it up last night. And apparently,
Agent X, here to turn your world upside down.
the reason you didn't really get
An intruder has been captured.
any new lines for the super agent is that by this point in time, all the voice actors left Rebellion, so they couldn't record more lines. Bow out,
An agent
drops his
has been
guard
subdued
in an
and
attempt to
captured.
channel his burning anguish, causing him to recover lost stats. Or Agent Wah, fading away like tears in the rain, allows Agent X to navigate your cover operations without interruption. But
In the face of defeat, I march on.
you see this?
You'll have to be more clever than that to outwit the Star-Spangled Planner.
They can't actually use the conference table. So what are the major disadvantages of having super agents brought on as henchmen? Is they can't actually recover their stats until they die. They have to take a knee. They can't keep them in optimal condition. Which is fine. All I really want to do is recruit him.
We have work to do. My plans have no room for error. Or you.
Defeat him, find out he's still alive, recruit him, and then turn him into ice. So there can be no ambiguity. Alright, Polar. You have swayed me. I will join your organization and use my expertise against the forces of justice. What is my first command?
A henchman has died.
It shouldn't be surprising though. I've always been saying that I wanted to put these super agents into my menagerie. Alright, who's next? Just gonna go down the list. Atomic Olga. I've got a few of already. You two had come to blows many times, but no war could last forever. It is time for your final reckoning with a super soldier known as Atomic Olga.
Of my scientists, you are my foremost radiation expert, who is still alive. What do you know of theta radiation?
We've never successfully harnessed it. It's rare, incredibly unstable.
Just like Olga.
And the thing that makes Atomic Olga so atomic, which is why we are going to take it from her.
I see, but how are we going to do that?
It is a good thing I have a foremost radiation expert who is still alive to figure that out.
If nothing else, I do like the sense of humor this game has. Research atomic weakness. Atomic Olga mentioned theta radiation, which comes from specific isotopes of uranium. Find samples of the isotope, then run tests to see how you can best weaponize it.
Research has begun.
I built all these generators, and I'm still at 14 million schmuckers. Also, that reminds me. I think one of these things require like 20 biologists. And I'm actually pretty close to that. Which was it? Yeah, 20 biologists. The thing is though, the wiki has it as opens up on step 9 of the main story, but ends at question mark. So I might already be disqualified from it. But I guess we'll see.
An agent.
I'll put them on ice.
We have captured an agent.
Oh, I see. Look, you can see the first floor terminal and the second floor terminal.
Salaries paid.
So is it getting bigger each time, or am I just looking? Okay. Alright, I think I see then. That's the cutoff where it joins there.
An agent has escaped captivity.
I'll capture them myself.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
The research sure does take a good while, doesn't it? At least the building is all done. I could take some time by turning all these rows of gold shells into these tighter rows of gold shells. But that would be completely pointless. The only thing that would serve is seeing how much more money I could hold, if there's actually an upwards limit. Counter agent. Just spread some counter agents all over the world. Because I'm pretty sure this next set of stories is going to involve Hammer territory. So should be okay to block stuff every place else. Cool. And just to triple check, I should have all the fuel I need, right? Fuel's all good. 27 fuel out of 25. So I can hold more than is required for the current launch. What is my max then? This is Deception sub, right? Deception minions train faster, I do need those. Muscle minions. Deception minions. Nautilus.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Give me more pearl missions.
We got a new prisoner.
Game does not understand the
An
definition
agent
of give me
has
more muscle,
escaped
muscle
captivity.
missions. Bubonic Plague. Save the bubonic plague by stealing from his charity? Nah. Counter agents is what I want. There we go. 5 pearls.
We have captured an agent.
At the cost of 3 mercenaries and henchmen? And this way I can more easily control these things here. I'll keep them all on. Furnace is a furnace.
New research has been completed.
Finally! Atomic Olga's unstoppable nature is thanks to theta radiation. If you created a magnet trap that can neutralize theta rays, you could stop her once and for... Oh, is that easy? That's even easier! And I've already got 4 ray guns out there. Who is using the ray guns? The assault rifles are all out. Everyone loves the assault rifles. So magnet trap. See, I've learned this time, right? I would put it elsewhere. But magnet trap is... that's going to be wall type, isn't it? Not just corridor, but corridor against the wall. I've researched all the magnets there, metal magnets, all the traps there are. Fake safe. Freeze ray. Magnet. Okay, this floor. Makes it easier. I'm just going to keep this floor here. So if ever we need to use a specific trap, it's just right in this area.
A scheme has succeeded.
And there's my pearls. 2 pearls. Just 2? How about we sweeten that pot?
Salaries paid.
I feel like after this magnet, it's just going to be lure her in for the world stage, capture her, and then interrogate. And everybody else might be the same way. Do some research to find their weakness, build the trap, lure them in, capture them, interrogate, which is okay, I guess. But I kind of wish that the way this game handled side missions was more responsive, more reactive, more organic in some ways. Right now, it is literally going down the list. And in recent years, it's kind of a pushback and just going down the list of game objectives.
I'll put them on ice.
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
Now who else
An
is?
agent has been subdued and captured.
Good quality investigators. Those are the rest of your buddies. You never come as just 2.
Task complete.
Thanks to your early interaction with Victor, you know where Atomic Olga's family lives. Why not treat the area to a taste of her doomsday device? Oh, that's right. We fired upon... Where was it? Patriot East the last time? So I'm gonna need a whole lot of pearls to do this mission. These missions.
Trust me, I'm a genius.
I got 31. Okay. It seems like I can push the envelope. 2 pearls. You know what? Just call them in. If the attacks, that's what I got henchmen for. Henchmen that all should be where they're supposed to be, and they are. Fire 0 at the Northern Hammer
A
Districts.
scheme has succeeded.
Sorry, Victor. I mean, you guys are probably already used to being pretty icy. Okay. Begin.
Initiate firing sequence.
Disable high alert to abort.
An agent has been captured.
That's cool. And then you get to, save as much pearls, depending on how quickly you canceled it. It's kinda neat.
An agent has been subdued and captured. We have captured
3,
an agent.
2. Let's count down to launch. Impact in T-minus 15 seconds. Investigators have arrived. What must be going through their head as they experience this?
High alert.
Claim responsibility for your actions. Atomic Olga's sensitivity to theta radiation can be turned to your advantage. Broadcast a theta signal that would draw her to you. In the aftermath of your doomsday device, broadcast a low-level theta signal. Atomic Olga sensitivity to it will lead her to appear to your island by your invitation this time. So many times have been by my invitation. Okay, I got half an hour to take advantage of the snowstorms that I've inflicted upon Siberia. Now, where are armor pearls? 5 pearls. And that's still ongoing. Still waiting. 3 and 3 for Pirate's Life, really?
Captivity.
Better shucks next time he's a whole 8. I'm still gonna
We
keep
have captured an intruder.
a few heat reduction missions in the ocean territories since I do need those bonuses to training. 4 spin doctors out of 15. 20 biologists, and we'll see if question mark. If question mark means that it's too late to do the loot mission for the world's oldest bones. Smash again.
I'm listening.
What is Doomhilda doing down there? Get back to your seat.
They're sure
Oh, right,
to
right.
hear me coming.
The red alert sends everybody out.
By your command.
I will stop you or kill you. Whichever comes first.
And there comes Atomic Olga, walk right into my lair. Use your magic trap to capture her and show her their campaign is at an end. Okay.
I
Excellent
have
quality.
reports of an intruder in the lair. Find
Capture.
that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
Now let me make sure that everyone is actually where they're supposed to be.
Is it
Doomhilda
time
is not.
Coming, coming. Doomhilda never misses her cue.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Okay. I want everyone together before I send them out, so I can ensure everyone is on the same page, and we're not waiting for 5 minutes for somebody to come up all the way from the submarine lab.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
26 minutes and now Steel is here. Maybe I won't take advantage of it then. Deep Six built his case. Let him come. We'll simply fight him next.
You have a command?
There is an intruder.
Indeed.
An intruder is in the lair.
I've been on camera at least twice. So that should mean all of my hitmen are running down too. Waiting for the doors.
Salaries paid. An agent has escaped captivity.
2 against 5, is it? Against 6?
I'm a Tommy Gold. Fuel survive.
And where's my ray guns? We have ray guns in now. Hitman, you have a long-range gun. Attack with a long-range gun.
I'm hope
He's putting up fisticuffs? What are you doing? Put that gun out there. $277. And he's already. Oh no, that's right. I got missions going on in the subs, don't I? Who was that? Technician? Technician. Pia Salami. I love salami, and I haven't had Pia.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Okay, Jubei's the only escort. Because of course they picked the slowest one possible. Oh, there's this group. Average. Mask fogs up regularly.
I need
Maybe
that
I'll have
intruder
these ones be
discovered
distracted.
and distracted. There is an intruder here. Distract them for me. Find that intruder and
Is it time to perform?
Spotted me, eh?
Your minions are in combat.
Okay. So much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna hold off on these. But I do want better than 2. Why is it always just 2 pearls? I'm not gonna just scrounge about for any meager amount of
You're
pearls.
swimming with the sharks now.
I want good missions. Give me good missions. Who's some with sharks? Oh. Beating up more innocent technicians, I don't get it.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
I don't understand these so-called good guys
An agent has been captured.
that murder the valets on the casino floor and murder the technical staff just keeping things maintained. There, 5 pearls. Just keep cycling through.
Let the games begin.
Fisticuffs, old man. I'm gonna choose to believe. Oh, they've all got ray guns. Look at that. They've all upgraded.
You yellow-bellied coward.
A henchman is in danger.
That's okay. See, he took on 1 deep 6 and a whole entourage with ray guns and managed to take
An
a huge
agent
chunk
has been subdued
out
and
of the tank.
captured.
He did good.
Awaiting input. Termination program activated. Biaga! We have captured an agent.
Quicker, Doomhilda, quicker.
Nice to meet a fan. Who doesn't love a little music?
Who am I missing? No, that was it because I only got 4 guys. And Jubei was escorting.
The tide's gone out.
Is still escorting. Whoop. I'll bring everybody back.
I receive compliance.
Is it I will arrive fashionably?
You boulder dash ice.
In the time it's taken my team to get all the way across the base, downstairs, into the submarine bay, and defeat Deep 6, Jubei has only just brought the Atomic Olga upstairs.
An agent has escaped captivity.
5 pearls.
An agent has been captured.
The atomic Olga, there's now more to do with as you wish. Interrogate her and remove the threat she poses once and for all. Also, all these guys here, all these investigators that simply made their way upstairs. Olga has a buttload of resolve, but she's gonna sleep it off. Oh, that's brainwashing. I don't want to brainwash. Hey, Mazolas, Zohi Jimmy. A hello to you too. How's it hanging? Welcome to my evil lair. We're nearing the end game. It's at the point where the super agents
has been subdued and
are now
captured.
able to be captured and destroyed terminally. Jubei, before you wander off, he's like our senile old grandpa that we have to make sure he doesn't wander off onto the street when he's gonna go grocery shopping. Back to your chair, Grandpa. I really have to wonder exactly how much time has passed between Evil Genius 1 and 2. Because Evil Genius 1, Jubei was young. It was like, if you look at his sprite, his model, whatever,
Good shout. I'm bushed.
he barely looks mid-late 20s. And now? Oh, he's so old. The stress of going independent must have really gotten to him. Okay, gonna wait for that resolve. Steel is still squatting. I blasted this with Ice Fair and Square. Let me pursue this.
We have more intel.
How's my training regimes? Need more workers.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
12 shy on Hitman.
An interrogation
Deception's okay.
has
Science is
succeeded.
great.
We have more intel.
But so few Hitmen. Oh my goodness.
An intruder has been captured.
Trying to see if my target point is 40 Hitmen, then I might need more than 4 trainers for Hitmen.
Salaries paid.
How about an extension, a secondary training site for Hitmen? Oh, there it is. If nothing else, this does fulfill my ambition of putting out more space. Could squeeze out an extra one if I put it, let's say, here. Then just enough room for all the feats, and get to squeeze in an extra one in the middle.
A scheme has succeeded. An agent has escaped captivity.
Now, it It is a gym, so decor. A few yoga balls to go around,
We have captured an agent.
just to keep them limber. Benches to rest when they're done working out.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Water, some towel racks, and trophies, because these are going to be the best darn hitmen ever.
We have captured an intruder. An agent
how's Olga?
has been subdued and captured.
0 resolve. Alright, Olga. Let's have you escorted to the anti-theta magnets.
I have got it.
You get to pull her down here to observe.
The future awaits.
What is Sardinia doing running around? Get back to your post.
Chop chop! No time for dilly-dally.
No time for dilly-dally, he says. He'd waste so much time just wandering.
Must I do everything myself?
Okay, so where is Olga's escort? Who's it going to be today? Nobody is volunteering to escort Olga? Are they afraid? Are they actually afraid of her? Oh, that must see her then. They're depending on counter agents to interrogate the highest level super agents. Actually, cancel this one, just put him back. Because if this kills Olga, I want her added to my abomination station. Where are you going, Olga? Magnet's over here.
A trap has been triggered.
Ah. And that's supposed to sap all the radiation out of her. Finally, the support to my plans has been removed.
Do you remember what you said to me in our first conversation, Atomic Olga?
For a dead girl, she's remarkably vertical.
You said that we did not need to be enemies. I disagreed with you.
She had her chance. They had fun even. Not just rapport, they had fun on those first few encounters.
And how did that work for you? Your hometown destroyed, your powers gone, your war lost.
Her power's gone, and now she wants to be one of my minions. In a weakened state, forget about it. I've got 2 time travel clones of Atomic Olga already. Theta radiation and all. I already have the superior versions.
These words will not break. When a soldier goes to war, she always knows there is a chance she will lose.
I would say it has been a pleasure, Olga.
Oh, her
But
arms
the
are
last thing
shaky.
you and I both know is the truth. Das Vidania.
Dead! Okay, Atomic Olga. You
Task complete.
are going into the fun machine. You get to join Agent X. All these are closed, and these are my only ones.
We have captured an agent.
And now Olga gets to be a part of us forever. I'll just do one row. I don't even need all these.
Salaries paid.
Alright, who's next? Turns out Olga is alive. Recruit Atomic Olga. Still alive. Still could be an asset. And it's also generic. It's always the same one. Same quest name, same description.
Side story begun.
Same, just recruit from map. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Bring her to me. She's been tracked to this location. Send some muscle. It's all generic. 2 pearls only?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Rude. Okay, then clear out the magnets. And everyone is where they should be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently, they also got Brian Blessed to voice one of the geniuses. I had no idea.
An intruder
Since I've been
has
playing the
captured.
objectively superior Polar. Fuel. 27. Okay. Ready for the next charge. 1, 2, where's 3? Australia's 3. Two pearls. Oh my goodness, game. Why are you so stingy? Why have I got to cycle all these missions? Know what I like, game? Polar needs pearls. It's a gal's best friend. Two more mercs? 2 more martial artists? Got all those, don't I? Plenty of martial artists, plenty of mercs. Must be busy training. I could quickly turn the Hitman trainers off and just keep what mercenaries I have, but nah. I'll just keep it as is.
A brand new henchman has joined your organization.
Oh, she's joined up. Cool.
Task complete.
Guess that means it's done. Alright, I can't do that raw. That's okay. I don't need to. Yeah, okay. And now I've got myself a brand new Atomic Olga.
I'm Atomic Olga. Fuel survived the fall.
What are your skills? Time out. Even the strongest need to take a break from time to time. So, their first ability is always just take a knee. To recover her stats. And act as the camera. Act as the camera, so you're a worse version of Iris. Trigger an alert in your armory to call in support from muscle minions stationed at guard tables. And a wave of soldiers has arrived, have they? From Jaws. Well, there you go, Olga. Before and go and have you executed. This is your chance to
Atomic
impress me.
Olga, reporting for duty.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
I'm Atomic Olga. survive the fall.
So you said, Olga, so you said. She's got speed at least. She's not Iris or Doomhilda slow.
An agent.
I will stop you or kill. Whatever comes first.
It is nice having her on our side for once. I'll give her that.
Tommy Cole! Reporting for
Okay, Olga, you got to have your fun. We have traded bullets several hundreds of times.
What is it?
Then you gotta trade bullets for us.
There might be some momentary
But now it is time
discomfort.
to appreciate your true value. I'll leave it on that. Who is going to be the next one to take on? Yeah. There's no loot quest for the oldest bones, so I think that one is just out. The wiki has it as starts on mission 9, ends at question mark. But if it starts as early as mission 9, the other one's on mission 9 and at 14, I'm on 14. So I'm sure that's over. No world's oldest bones for us. Give myself a quick little check good. Check good. Let's do Bola next. Go for a fun one. Time to deal with Wrecking Bola once and for all. Devise a cunning plan to take her down, then lure her to your island, so you can spring your trap.
Salaries paid.
You know what I can't stand about you, big brain?
What is it?
I bet if I stay quiet, you'll come right out and tell me.
She's used that line before.
You think I don't want the world to change too? You think I like things the way they are?
Bola, does that mean you're gonna be willing to join our cause to change the world?
I crawled inside the big machine of the world so I could fix it. And what I don't fix, I break. Permanently. You want to topple things, you need to be inside. Outsiders like you, you're all just thugs, so down you go.
Outsiders? I'm a part of this world too, thank you very much, Bola. I'm on this planet. I'm the only one to try to fix this planet. Or tried to. Then the world was unappreciative.
I'm a Tommy Golga. Few survive the fall.
We took away the beta radiation, that's all she knows how to say now. Now, the world of like voice acting, directing, procurement is unknown to me, so I don't know how precisely it works. But I'm surprised they couldn't like shell in a little bit to like get them back into the studio. Maybe it's a contract thing, maybe it's busy with other pursuits. But it's just funny how once you recruit the super agents, they spend all the rest of their time just saying their catchphrase. Engage with hostiles there. Give her a kiss goodbye.
A henchman has died.
And she's even floating above the ground. She has massive arms, I just realized. Not just big beefy hams. Almost as long as her whole body. Okay, Olga, you get to be our second super agent statue. How lucky. Alright, research. Research Bola. You've engaged in battle with Wrecking Bola and learned her history. Now use that knowledge to divine her weakness and build a plan to exploit
Research
it.
has begun.
27 pearls. Which means I need more. More. It's 10 pearls. And that's every corner of the world plugged up. And a max minions. Max minions.
A scheme has succeeded.
All 40 hitmen, just a few more martial artists. These two easy to train up. Full counter agents, just one valet missing. Excellent! That's everyone. And this is going to give me body bag number 3. For super agents, 3 whole body bags. So let's see, this is gonna be Agent
A
X,
scheme has succeeded.
Olga, Bola. And then, who else is there? Symmetry. Blue Saint. Is that it? Symmetry, Blue Saint, then the Steels, then Deep Six. So could just need 2.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah. Put this on my pearl schemes.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, that's on my pearl schemes. And resolve the quest to prevent him from sending as many veteran divers. A scheme has succeeded. One and 4? Where's the others at? Because those are still ongoing. There's one, there's the other. It says 3. Who was the third? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That covers them all.
Your scientists have discovered
Cool.
something.
Now that your defenses are bolstered for a Wrecking Bola invasion, get her attention. All the dog shelters she's built in Lagos will be a lovely target for your doomsday device. Oh no! So Wrecking Bola has built dog shelters as a good she does for the world? Now hold on. It says now that my defenses are bolstered, there's a step skipped here. It prob- What if it's this? What if it's a robo dog? The puppy of death? Is that what I need to destroy Wrecking Bola? Dogs. Constructed defense perfectly designed to exploit her weakness. It's time to roll out the robot doggo. Okay. I'll just move it over then.
Trust me,
be proceeding.
Alright, so
Let's
fire my
change
death
the
ray again?
world.
To where? Western Saber Territories. And my fuel? 27? I know I have more than that. I have these missions coming out.
What shall we do with an evil genius early in the morning?
A scheme has succeeded.
Alright. Zero Stage 2 to Western Saber Territories.
Time to freeze the world.
It'll take a bigger crew than this to sing me.
Alright, now, since he's here already, and he's gonna be gutting all of my crew going out on mission for pearls.
Awaiting command.
I want that intruder
Something
back.
for my own crew to do
Doomhilda
while they
does
wait.
not take requests.
Spotted me, eh?
Speak your mind.
Who else is down here? I don't see his other guys. Maybe he is all by himself, since I did that one mission to prevent his veteran divers. I thought it was gonna shrink the amount of veteran divers he brings, not completely remove them from the playfield. Now that... How do they get deep?
You're swimming with the sharks
What?
now.
There is an intruder here. Kill them.
Did they break through the wall? Are they,
Wrecking Bola, here for an unscheduled demolition.
capture Wrecking Bola? So you can have one final confrontation with her before ending her threat for good.
Salaries paid.
And now it's icy in here. All my poor spin doctors are getting frozen. They'll be fine. The effect, sadly, is only
I
temporary.
want that intruder found and killed.
Consider them.
A trifling act.
It'll take a bigger crew than this to sing me.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Your henchman is in combat.
Good. It's supposed to be.
I'm listening.
141. And he's taking those punches like a pro too.
I don't want to be dead in the water.
Gone already? Dang, that was quick. Just in time for Doomhilda to be late. Okay, everybody else.
I don't understand. What's my motivation?
Right, they don't do captures
Command processor online.
until they get into the fight.
Speak your mind.
Now that I've frozen Lagos. What have I so sore? So my minis to break into the top secret facilities? For tech that I maxed on? Five more pearls. Love to see those fives. Available fuel? Now I know we just did a few missions for pearls before that was launched. Where's that refueling? It's fine, even if they somehow forgot. They just retrieved like 10-ish pearls.
If your minions are this easy, I can't wait to face you. Is this supposed to be a challenge? I had a harder time getting up this morning.
But at least missions for 5 pearls at a time is easy. Ah, there she is, captured already. Alright, then everybody else, every other henchman.
Iris, you multitasking.
Is it time? You cannot rush an artist.
If they're not escorting.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Used to be Doomhilda would escort all the time. Now it's Jubei. Them and their
An
hobbies.
agent has been captured.
Okay, turn these both off because I want these to be super agents only. Every other investigator, just put them to the torch. Where's me?
We
Oh,
have
right.
work to do.
Doomsday device, but I want to witness their executions. And where's my new Olga?
A scheme has succeeded.
She looks good in blue. Wearing the new team colors. It's a good fit for her. Though I also like how her ice statue is literally hovering over the air.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Oh, everywhere's opened up. Alright, more potential for more pearls. And all to be cancelled because it's all going to be guard stuff. Like 2 pearls. Wow, 2 whole pearls. That was incredible back for the Doomsday Device Phase 1. But Polar is a busy girl. She's got so many, Oh, I might have worked with submarines. She's got so many agents to capture. Two pearls alone isn't gonna cut it. We've already sent the Ice Ray to Mount Rushmore, to Lagos, to an undisclosed location in Russia, where Olga's family was hiding out. That leaves someplace in South America, South and Central America, someplace in Central, Southeast Asia, Southeast Asia, and Australia, New Zealand. So going to need like 50 more pearls for all
We
this.
captured an agent.
Wrecking Vola is at a holding cell, awaiting her final send-off. Well, second final. Oblige her, then get on with your life. Okay. Almost to max. Almost. Science good. Bola, how is your resolve right now? Still too haughty.
A scheme has succeeded.
It's kind of a shame though that you can't get Blue Saint to join our organization.
Salaries paid.
Speak your mind.
Maybe it's because he's that much a paragon of justice, more so than even Agent X was. But he's cool. I think he might be my favorite as far as personality goes. Or the super agents at least. Final health bar for resolve. Alright, Wrecking Bola. Let me quickly check my schemes across the world first. 5 pearls, good.
A scheme has succeeded.
Another 5. Nautilus Jock. Okay, that should give me enough pearls for the next volley. It's Act 15, that's gonna be 10. And then add on the other mission ongoing. Alright. Time for Bola to meet her puppy.
has succeeded.
Fueling. This is on escort duty. Burning a body. Interrogating a prisoner. Gonna leave just the one on. I haven't got to the puppy in action either, so first time. So cute! It's kind of a shame that it has to stay in the ground before deploying. What if they had it above ground but sleeping?
Interrogation success.
It just blows up in her
Has
face.
given us their secrets.
A woman sees a
Hey,
broken
MP83.
machine. She crawls into it to fix it. And along the way, she becomes another cog.
The Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song Switch extension keeps popping up. I'm kind of keeping it on for the meme at this point, since it didn't get much use during Swan Song, but there's no rule that says I have to take it off. But I kind of been meaning to. Half of it is memes, half of it's laziness, but it's kind of played out as far as keeping it for the meme goes.
When you are gone, which will be very shortly, that's the story of Wrecking Bola people will remember.
Spare me your gloating. I know I'm done. Just tell me this, big brain. What did you do with the dogs?
I didn't do anything to the dogs, more so than I shot an ice beam at the city that contained them.
I will step over 1,000 bodies to get what I want, but I have my limits. The dogs are fine.
Okay, the dogs are fine. She's evil, but she's got a soft spot for the puppies. Lazy plus meme equals lame. That's just on brand than MP83. You've summed up everything about this whole project in a nutshell.
But momentarily, no one will ever be able to say the same of you. Goodbye, Wrecking Bola.
Okay, alright. And now I want her body. To join the others, there's space for one more in the
Task
Abomination
complete.
Creation Station, so turn this off. This off, this on. Three super agent bodies in the Abomination Creation Station now. And everyone else just back to the incinerator. But it turns out, what a twist, Wrecking Bola isn't dead at all. Isn't dead at all. Where is she? One of us. Word on the street, Wrecking Bola is still alive, despite seeing her die right in front of me. Named body bag and all. Pick my favorite? My favorite? Ice cream, super agent, henchman? What are we favorite picking here, MP83? Side story begin.
Side story begun.
No preamble, just invite her. Ah, there she is. I'm short one mercenary. Favorite combination of the words. Lame or mezzy? Is it mezzy or measy? I kinda, to be honest, I kinda like lane between the two. It fits some. It gets a recognizable word. And it kind of gives some potential for self-deprecation or like bullying. This mercenary shut up. How are only 2 people training? I have 11 guards. Plenty of workers. Now it's opening up. bad back. Oh, she should have thought about that before she joined this organization. Just being silly? Woke up recently, now reading. That MP is the life, living the dream straight up. Okay, is this enough to pull the now alive Wrecking Bola in? Still one short, what the heck? Literally as soon as any one of these finish training. Who's it going to be? Who's going off on mission?
A scheme has succeeded.
Maybe I'll put one more, since mercs are possibly in need of replacing. Not quickly before she trains out. What do you mean? Need 5, have 4. She literally just finished. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She just finished training. I think it's like counting them if they begin training something else or get slotted too. That's alright, there's like 3 more here.
An intruder has escaped captivity. An agent has been subdued.
There, that's
and
2 fresh
captured.
ones. Before they start trading, send them! Cool.
An intruder has been captured.
Oh, what's this? Another fake one. But I haven't got the guards for it. That's fine. What's the worst it does? Minus $10,000 and 100 heat. Petty, insignificant on both. There are missions for 5 pearls, I've seen them. But every place is only 2 small pearls? Is the world out of oysters? Has my freezing of the planet? The one place with 5 pearls is being guarded by Deep 6. Oh well. If that's the only one I've got. Yeah. Just no place else has pearls? All the oysters have gone extinct, feeding pearls for fuel for my doomsday device. There, gradually move all heat, so it doesn't matter if the Doomhilda mission fires. Back down and waiting for mercenaries. But at least the mission exists. Only 11 hitmen short, 1 martial artist shy. So should be able to hold on to my mercenaries pretty soon. And how much longer are we waiting for that helicopter? Everyone's in. Okay, just gotta send them out. Been done? In a second even?
Has joined your organization.
Okay, Bola. What is the henchman version of Bola like? Not gonna show her till she comes in.
Task complete.
A new loot quest, King Solomon's Mine Shaft. King Solomon's Rich Mine Shaft is one of the last great unsolved mysteries of the world. But while you could let a mystery go, you can never leave treasure untouched. Go find it.
If I asked the wise King Solomon what to do about all your past failures, he'd tell me to cut you in half.
No, boss. I swear, it was an honest mistake. You know how I get with time zones.
And then you add daylight savings on top of that. Once Polar takes over the world, daylight savings is out, summertime is out, permanent wintertime is in.
Fortunately for you, I am even wiser. You are going to make it up to me. Do you know how?
Name it. Anything you want, boss. Just say it, and I'll do it.
Solomon also had a mine with a wealth beyond measure whose location has been lost to history.
Polar.
Find it.
Polar, you gotta consider inflation and everything. Wealth beyond measure in like 10,000 BC money. It's like what? That's $500 today. Survey the mine on the world stage with first was Bola.
Did you know that power tools work on minions too?
Same taken a knee and applies a buff which greatly improves her resistance to damage. How is her resistance?
The future awaits.
To being turned to ice.
I promise you, I won't take this personally.
Now, where's that survey? Before I can swing a pick, your scientists need to survey the land you're mining. Have a team of scientists handle that, so you can get to digging. Okay, technicians, scientists, got plenty of both. And a buttload of petty cash. One mercenary short. Got 2 5-pearl missions waiting for me. How much time left? 10 minutes? 9 minutes? So I got time to trade up mercenaries and send them out. 3 for 5 pearls that require more mercenaries. Only a small amount, but I got so few that even 3 is a lot. 13 minutes. 10 minutes? Okay. Alright, just gotta wait for the training then. Where's Bola?
Wrecking Bola, here for an unscheduled demolition.
Bola also just repeating her catchphrases for Mega Super Agent, because they lost the voice actors by this point. I don't know why they made it though, where super agents can't use a conference table. Maybe it's to differentiate them?
A henchman has died.
Oh, cool pose. Kinda struck a pseudo Freddie Mercury. Put her up with the others in the menagerie. Next to Agent X and Atomic Olga. It appears you were followed by Saber. Send reinforcements to protect your investment and your science team. Wouldn't sending reinforcements mean more mercenaries and such? I kinda wanna save those for Pearl Diving. 10 mercenaries. Okay. Game stalled on account of waiting for mercenaries to train up.
An agent has escaped
Is
captivity.
it possible to train them up as fast as I need them? 3 little mercenaries. How do I only have 28 hitmen? I thought I was training them up all this time.
We have captured
Martial
an
artists are
agent.
maxed out? Martial artists
An
at 10.
intruder has escaped captivity.
How come just 10?
Salaries paid.
Oh, there's soldiers prowling about. From where? Good quality. From Saber. Okay. Before I lose even more.
I have reports
Hitmen
of
and
an
martial
intruder
artists.
I'm listening.
I...
Find that intruder and
I'm listening.
The ocean called and I've answered.
Oh. And then Deep Six makes his way in.
Be good fellow and
Daunting adversary.
At least because I don't have any mercenaries to send out on pearl missions.
Always hits her
No one
mark.
is gonna get killed by Deep Six right now. Oh, is that it? Soldiers are dead? That was quick. Alright. Everyone down to the basement.
An intruder is in the lair. Killed.
Awaiting input.
spotted me, eh?
Speak your mind.
Awaiting command.
I'm listening.
Now, how is training going?
We've got a new prisoner.
Got everyone training for mercenary
An
work?
intruder has escaped captivity.
But for some reason, actual hitman training is going so sluggishly.
We have captured an intruder.
Rifle at the ready.
How's the guard count? Plenty of guards being trained up.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. I'm listing badly. Abandoned ship!
Oh, all here already. That was quick. Oh my goodness.
An intruder has escaped
So soldiers are
captivity.
getting beaten up quickly? Super Rages getting beaten up quickly? Is this training kicking my butt?
Is it? I'll add a stop to my.
On the
Anya? I live to serve.
like the wind.
Not really. Henchmen, minions, mercenaries. What's taking you guys so long? It's like a constant stream of mercenaries being trained. Yet I can't hold on to any of them. Have I got to expand my mercenary count? Since missions keep asking for them, 15 is plenty. Yeah, alright, I'll make it 20. $20 to keep in excess for the purpose of missions and to train up everybody else, but not so much. Combat again? Who? Where? How? Oh, even more soldiers. It turns out Jaws isn't very fond of me destroying their investigators and stealing their pearls.
Iris, you
There is an intruder here.
Yes.
I want that intruder found.
Maybe there's another martial artist. Another hitman to retrain. What quantity?
Season on the
Quality excellent is why.
you have 7 seconds to comply.
That was what, 6 guys to replace?
All about rural beauty. I'm listening. It's time to show you my full range. Is it time to perform?
Sir Daniel I could forgive. He's a hard hitter, but he went in first, but Jubei always falling down so easily. Since all the available henchmen to recruit can be recruited, Jubei is sitting on limited job security right
An
now.
agent has escaped captivity.
Also, how are these soldiers?
citizen head hunted.
Lasting a lot longer than Deep Six did. Ten mercs, fine. Send them. Complete the mission. 2 pearls? Oh, don't tell me. But my good big pearl job's expired. 7 minutes? Oh, they did, because that's only 2 pearls. The 5 pearl job is gone. Two pearls. Ugh. 2. Gonna make me vomit from allergic reaction to cheap pearls. All that time training up mercenaries just for the jobs to expire? Cycling through till something better pops up. 5 pearls. And let me make sure that nobody else is building up any additional heat. At this point, passive income is plenty for money making, so no actual schemes have to be complete. Except for mission requirements and heat removal. Just to keep it plugged. "23 hitmen, what the heck? How is it so impossible to hold on to these guys right now?"
All masters.
I could do with a spot of tea right now.
What they need is a loot that speeds up the process of whatever equipment is nearby them.
A scheme has succeeded.
Like I thought that the sands of time would be that, but it turns out no, all that does is reduce durability from draining. See, I thought sands of time, time flows one direction, and swift says a description. So that sounds to me
A henchman has recovered.
like anything nearby operates faster. But nah, it's just durability. Well, that's what they need. They
An
need
agent has escaped captivity.
something to speed up whatever's close by. Even if it's just one loot that does that. That wouldn't be too OP. Because you have many things that you wish could be speedy, so you gotta be tactical about the choice.
An agent has been captured.
And 25. Throw in 30 mercenaries to train up to martial artists and hitmen.
Salaries paid.
And that's not even losing them for combat either. That's mostly. That's majorities of them on mission. And they're still waiting for 5 more. The mission has started, and they're still waiting on 5 more. At the very least, that's 5 that's holed up in the depot that can't involve in combat and get themselves killed.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hard choice. Mercenaries for 2 pearls or workers for 5? Mercenaries for 5, or 2 for pearls. The workers, it seems, to be more reliable than the mercenary jobs. Could train up 2 tiers of muscle minions to get 2 or 5 pearls, or just send the base level workers for guaranteed 5. Ten out of 10 mercenaries. Took him how long just to get that many? Where's the helicopter?
A scheme has succeeded.
Your reinforced team is having trouble with its equipment. Send a team of your mechanics to further reinforce him this time. Easy. That at least, I got a Gluta. You're just seeing damage. When he's fighting against Saber's forces, send a mechanical team to prepare your equipment so you can finally get your hands on King Solomon's treasure. Even the game's description is getting exasperated. Does nobody just want to train up to be hitmen? They get a cool suit though. They get like the black jacket, an orange sweater underneath. That's like the height of fashion. They get to be business Halloween every day of the year. Jube, why are you wandering?
What do you ask of Jube?
I asked of Jube to get back to your chair, Grandpa.
As you wish.
You have a calculating optimal route.
And same goes for all my henchmen.
My show on.
I brought you.
Oh. More cell occupiers. Put them to the ray gun device. And speaking of device,
Has been captured.
how much fuel now? 35. That might be max. After all that effort and time you've learned at last of the mine harbors? Nothing. You see, Polar, 10,000 BC, today. Unfathomable wealth doesn't have the same definition. If you can't have the treasure, you'll take the mine. After a period of research tax, devise a way for you to transport the actual mine shaft itself back to your lair.
Research has begun.
So hear me out, Polar. We literally have matter deconstitutors, reconstitutors that can take the rock of this island base, turn it into hallways, and return the rock exactly as it was. What if we simply matter deconstitute the mine and then reconstitute it in the lair, like we've been doing for the past 93 hours? It's been over 93 hours. Now that is a little bit fluffed up because there have been days where I finish stream, alt tab out, make a highlight, do whatever, and then leave the game on for the rest of the night until I remember to come back in, save and exit, wondering why the room is so hot, why the computer's still buzzing. But still, the majority of that time has been gameplay, so 93 hours isn't too far off.
An
Maybe
interrogation
closer
has
to like
succeeded.
88 or 87.
We have more intel.
But that is still a long, long time, Polar. And it's whiteboard research. What do they need? Have they got to like calculate the right setting? Or the matter deconstitutor reconstitutors? And see, it is so much cooler having the whiteboard spread around. So it looks like every department is contributing with their own special expertise. Even though these equipments haven't been used for like ages.
Salaries paid.
When's the last time any research called for impact analyzers? Or the centrifugal stuff? And the biolabs? That's ancient history. Ooh, over halfway done. And as far as I can tell, 35 seems to be the max for pearls for this stage. Whoop, something's getting too high. How did this happen? Is this my hint to target Blue Satan next? If he's still raising my heat all over Smash territory.
A scheme has succeeded.
80% research completion? Okay, I think what I'll do is just put everything back to remove all heat and bonus to all training. Science boost. Muscle boost. Which is desperately... Is that why I can't hold on to muscle minions right now? Because I had all those muscle trainer boosts not running on the H schemes. 98%.
New research has been completed.
I'm still only at 23 Hitman. How? Martial artists elites are almost done. Then one last team to dig up the entire mine shaft, shrink it down to its portable size, and bring it back home. Exactly. Exactly, Polar. Using the exact same base building reconstructor deconstructors we've been using this whole entire game. Only calibrated for the mine shaft, but that does make a difference. Oh. Steel's overseeing and they want more muscle. Only guards this time, and workers. Decide to get the entire mine shaft, shrink it down, transport it whole, get your drills to work, because you can't shrink the mine shaft until the whole thing's been excavated. Okay. Then just send Steel in. No point
I've
waiting.
sent you an agent working on my secret service. Do show them a good time.
She says, but they gotta show up first. I got so few top-end muscle minions that I'm 1 over the camera limit. And these saboteurs receive no intel. No suspicion, no suspicion. But their holiday in my casino was over all the same. The saboteurs are nice, since they all come in the front door. Oh. Oh. What did this happen again? Is this why I can't hold on to any hitmen because they keep on dying to soldiers I don't realize are coming in?
I'm listening.
I have reports of an
Awaiting input.
Is it time to perform?
Spotted!
Find the intruders and kill them.
Down to 227 workers. I am the most observant evil genius. 18. I'm just bleeding them out now. And my henchmen didn't even show up.
Await.
Everyone back to the table.
Coming!
Chop, chop! Nope.
What do you... A wise choice.
See, I thought these saboteurs were just leaving because their time was up. But no, if you analyze their little animation, they're kind of cowering the same as every other tourist. The saboteurs don't like combat? I thought they'd join in. Oh no, this is cute. They're cowering and crowding in to escape, but they're doing it in a very orderly fashion. Models in this game can share the same space, so they're going out of their way. Like that, they can share space. But they're choosing to just grid up. Just because they're all panicky doesn't mean they've forgotten the evacuation procedures that we keep posted on the bedroom doors. Jay Steele? Where's Jay Steele? Ah, there we go. David had to type Jay Steele.
Iris unit. Responding.
I'm listening.
Yes?
Speak your mind.
Steal easy, because 4 against 1. Now, the big question to ponder is last I checked, I was on 18 hitmen out of 40 demanded. So why do I see nobody training? To be hitmen, to be mercenaries, to turn into hitmen. I see guard trainers have been queued up. Before I start, anybody else.
Let the games begin.
How deprived am I muscle minions? 5 guards, 6 mercs.
Threat identified.
Still always one step away from maxing martial artists and still so short on hitmen.
Your henchman is in combat.
Maybe this
A
BRB.
little
I'll keep the game running, just at lower speed,
Well, it might.
so that maybe, hopefully, some training gets done while I'm away.
A henchman is in danger.
Because it has been a couple of hours, so I do need the BRB. But muscle minion lacking aside,
Your henchman is in combat.
I could also trust my base to take care of itself. So it better. When I come back, I better not see a game over.
A hench.
The memory of John Steele beats in many hearts, not one. Another will come for you.
So for now, I BRB. I'll be back.
Salaries paid.
Be a good fellow and put the kettle on, would you?
I must rest my old bones.
Your minions are in combat. An agent has escaped captivity. An intruder has escaped captivity. A henchman has recovered. We have captured an agent. An intruder has been captured. An agent has escaped captivity.
Oh right, forgot I left the game on pause too. Unpaused. Left the game unpaused, and already I'm seeing flashy exclamation on floor 3. That's just going to be somebody escaping prison, which they do all the time, that we catch them and go back in. That's never any big deal. There's no real fights, right? No soldiers crawling through. Left the base alone, unsupervised. And the worst I've got is Brunhilde getting herself stuck into a wall. Who's in here? Just investigators from Saber, of good quality. Of good quality, but they're still buying betting horse tickets while they're on the job. Oh, that's cool. These things don't need any valets to occupy it. It does take 2 valets, but if not there, it still works. Nice. That's nice. These ones do require valets. I thought they all would, but I guess... See, that's the thing. That's the thing. These things are automatic. I thought these would be automatic. So there's no point having a valet to sit on it. It's automatic. They don't need a valet to sit on it. So why does it require 2 valets? Somehow short workers again. The martial artists at least are max. Went for a break, got 3 more martial artists. Hitman, still waiting forever on. 14 hitmen. I still need 14 hitmen to be back at max capacity. Which means all the mercenaries I have are gonna have to filter in for training for a couple of cycles at least. Which is fine. So what side story am I going to do next? I could instead of doing more super agents.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Recruit some more crime lords. Most of these are sitting in my base in a state of temporary partnership, which means they don't take up my minion or henchman capacity, but they do roam my base in a weakened state. They don't have the full max stats yet. They're not controllable, but they'll escort prisoners. If a prisoner has to be escorted and they're close enough, they'll get in a fight if they're nearby. They can't be killed, they can't be captured.
Salaries
They're helpers.
paid.
Basically, they're helpers. Now, one of you two, I'm pretty sure, is tied
We have
to
captured an
one more
agent.
loot that can be acquired. Carl Caffard. Oh wait, this doesn't yet obtain them. This is still... Does he got preamble stuff to do before he can recruit them? So could I do both of these then? Because these guys hate each other, don't they?
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. I know you could only recruit one or the other, but neither of these are recruitment jobs. So I'm assuming you could do both. Send out more counter agents. Doomhilda's gonna send investigators. Whatever shall I do? One spot's still open.
A scheme has succeeded.
And that spot open has no send counter agents to keep the heat low. 29! Only 11 hitmen away! I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Also, why I don't like just having small closets. Some of these things need room and I want them comfortable. Almost forgot. How can I have tea with no coconut juice? A question that I'm seriously going to have to ask, since this is the last box in the entire town, and it's already almost out. There's Naked brand, but Naked is too expensive. This coconut has become trendy for the organic health food market. So either you're gonna get nosh, which tastes disgusting because they don't know how to make coconut stuff, or if it's just juice, they have zero confidence in the coconut itself, so it's like all full of stuff, or way too pricey. It's enough to make a man want to copyright their entire fruit. Oh, 9 away. Ugh, finally! Just need all of these machines to be trained up, and then this one to get +1 into it. And that'll be it. That'll be all my hitmen. Ooh, I want to see these new mines I just got. Loot. King Solomon's mines. They're not his anymore. Although it might have been easier to just bring back the gold. Okay. I think I'll put it. Where do I want to put King Solomon's mines? I got a few things in here already. I don't want to rearrange all of this, but I'll do just enough to make up for the gold loss and to put an attractive alcove or space where which to put the mine. There, just these few will make up for all of those that I had to erase, because these, compared to these, are tiny. Then King Solomon's Mines. The only real benefit to these is it increases my gold output, my bulk output by 20,000, which is massive. Like this alone makes up for the erased ones.
Your minions are in combat.
No, my minions are replenishing from combat. Give me a second, Iris. Give me a second, because this needs perfecting real quick. And this is why I'm not going to redo the entire vault, because fitting all these is going to take more ages. And I've already got more millions than the game is ever going to ask me to spend. It's gotta be what, just investigators? Maybe an investigator made their way over to a non-casino tile. In which case, they're not gonna last long anyway.
To capture the audience.
Yeah, see? Capturing. They just got themselves some place where it's automatically tagged for capture. See? Literally one single investigator.
Is it time?
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them. Ow!
Now Groomhilda. How come you and everyone else
I'll add a stop to
are
my
not
tour.
on standby at the conference table?
Awaiting compliance.
Intruder!
What?
I guess that could be on me forgetting to set them back before going on to BRB, but that's fine. Alright, so max on minion total. Have I got everyone that I want? 37, 37, 15, okay. Alright, everyone is back up to normal. Everyone's back up to normal. And got the max available fuel for this stage. This time with his target. My fave. Blue Saint. Malagueña Peligrosa. The time has come for your title fight with the Blue Saint. Identify his weakness, draw him into a trap especially designed for him, and then kill him once and for all. Sadly, this is the best one. This is the best super agent. And this is the only one that you cannot actually recruit.
I can feel it in my bones, my friend. It's finally time for you to see the light and the rise a hero.
Somebody tell Blue Saint that I'm already a hero. It's the first time you launch the Zero Project at level 1 that already solves global warming. It cools the planet enough that it's saved. That's like early mid-game. And you stop global warming the first time you launch it. And it's the world itself that is unappreciative. The people refuse to see the brilliance of solving the climate crisis.
Funny you should mention your bones. I have plans for them later. You won't enjoy it.
Is it the calcium polar? We're gonna grind up his bones to feed into the plants in our biolab?
This is how I know you have good in you yet. True evil could not make me laugh.
You see? They have chemistry. They have good rapport. And his entire outfit uses Palau's exact shade of blue and yellow.
Someday soon, you are going to find out entirely too late that I was not joking.
The code of the luchador will guide me to victory.
And he's got
then,
pepper
my friend,
grenades.
I will guide you too.
How could I say no to a man with pepper grenades hanging off his bandoliers? Look into Blue Saint's past as a luchador to find clues about what vulnerabilities he has for you to exploit. Complete research.
Research has begun.
Data banks, so back to using the proto-internet. And let me just plug these up.
Salaries paid.
This is definitely going to use areas in Smash territory though. So Smash will hold off
Agent
on.
has been captured. An agent has been subdued and captured.
Maybe I'll put a second bookie table here. But they do get valets. Even though these things are entirely automatic, workers will waste time at them. Which I guess is true enough for any number of the casino items. There's nobody on currency exchange, because they'd rather be doing the automatic bookie tables. See, thanks to video games, I thought. Hold on. Research is complete quickly, actually. The Blue Saint is a luchador who can only be defeated by ring out or knockout. So beat him at his own game by installing some knockout gas. That is a technicality if I've ever heard one. If we're counting knockout gas as a knockout, well, he's not even in the ring. So anytime he's in here, it's automatically ring out. But alright, knockout gas. What about the boxing glove? The boxing glove would be cool. Interrogate him with a boxing glove and that way it properly knocks him out. Or, if we're going to be like wordplay, a luchador and wrestlers in general live off the energy of their fans. So if I build a giant fan to blow him away and betray him, okay, knockout gas.
Fortune favors the cold.
And station my genius at the stage 2 doomsday device, because I'm still going to need that. Once we have the gas, ice, whatever is held dear to him, I'm sure, like every other super genius attack so far. What was that?
An agent has
I just
escaped
realized
captivity.
that I've already researched everything.
An agent has been captured.
A construction depot. Fabricate items for collection. Now ready to depot under the helipad. That reads to me like if I build these construction depots, that I could just pick stuff up from said depot to put wherever. But what room does that even go into? I don't see the depot. Is it specifically to a given room? Doesn't appear to be in corridor. Is it a lab thing?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Does not appear to be lab. Is it engineering? It is not engineering. It's not
An
even just
intruder
stuff.
has been captured.
Is it vault? Is the construction
We've
depot
got
in the
a new
vault?
prisoner.
It is not vault.
Task complete.
What would it even be in? The Campeonato del Mundo de Lucha Libre in Mexico City is a huge gathering of luchadores and their
Salaries
ardent,
paid.
passionate fans. Take aim at it with your doomsday device and fire. Once I see where this construction depot even is supposed to be. Is it a bedroom thing? A barracks thing? It's not a dining hall thing, a staff room thing. Archive. Cloning machine. I found the cloning machine to improve worker vitality, or replace them with a superior clone. No. I guess I'm simply not meant to know. Side cover operation. What if it's decor? What if it's secretly decor? I haven't looked at the wrong place. No, it's not decor. Alright. Maybe I'll wiki it later.
I don't have time for your failures.
Fire 0 at Northern Smash Republic. Stage 2. No, go back. I want to see something. I want to zoom in.
What is it?
I can't zoom in, can I? Because it looks... Oh, Steel was there, but she just moved. That's fine. Means that she would have moved anyway, since it takes 45 seconds to launch. Start the countdown.
Prepare 0 for firing. I am the Earth's instrument.
And then station me back over here.
Must I do everything myself?
30 seconds to launch. Zero seconds to keep spilling my tea. Why don't I keep spilling my tea? Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Agent
T minus 5.
subdued and captured.
Impact in T minus 15 seconds. I wonder if that time to impact is based on distance.
I have stepped into the ring.
The Blue Saint has heard word of your attack on El Campeonato. He will not forgive this. Maybe he won't. But I shall still send workers out, mercenaries out, to take advantage of the sudden panic. Okay, but first, everybody back to the table so we can properly respond to him when he comes in.
You're sure to hear me.
Righto!
Moving.
I still say it's a shame that nobody actually uses the beach. Your henchmen can actually come down to the beach to fight. And super agents and their entourages do sometimes come in by spy boat to the beach. They got tables and umbrellas and chairs. And there's this stair or elevator that goes from the beach to the dock. But nobody could use it.
I want that intruder. There is an intruder here. Kill them.
You have a command?
Is it time to perform?
spotted me, eh?
What do you ask of Jubei?
What if they treated this as like part of the cover operation? Mechanically, internally, not what you could build on,
Agent didn't have
but
the
at least for
range.
tourists to roam around?
I'll give you my autograph.
It even extends out this way, I didn't realize. You got more beach tables, more beach chairs, even a flotation device.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here.
Basically, there was so much potential that they're missing out on. Now where's my everyone else? There's Jubei.
Feel my wrinkled fist. Release.
Everyone else? Oh, there he is. There's Sir Daniel. Sir Daniel, who seems to be a keeper. That's it. Lucid has been captured. Minimal casualties from my end. I still have my 40 hitmen, my 15 martial artists, everything else maxed out. Okay, Jubei. Make your way back upstairs.
I live to serve.
Awaiting command.
Where even was Iris? Don't pretend that you were part of that fight, Iris. There were no eye lasers, no robotic banter. You showed up late and hoped I wouldn't notice. Back to the chair.
Is it time to perform? You cannot rush an artist.
Yes, chop chop.
Cool, nobody's
no
escorting.
time for dilly dally.
So everyone can return to the place of duty? Nobody else captured? You know what? While we wait for all that, I was intending for these areas here to be like break areas for the upstairs here. So while we wait, I'm going to look these statues about. Also, I just want more statues to myself. Ugh, I'm an evil genius. I'm allowed to be self-indulgent once in a while. If I want statues to myself everywhere, I am getting statues to myself everywhere. Let me find better places to put these chairs. They kind of okay like this, but they're not really doing it for me.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets. An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
There, this way, as my workers get some much needed rest, they can admire.
We have captured an intruder.
They could admire some of the exotic fish. They even get their choice of water cooler or coffee machines, because I'm a good boss like that. Filtration unit. this? Wall-mounted tanks. Any other Jesus here tank? I think armored combat vehicle, but not one of them. The Blue Saint is in your clutches. Pay him a visit in his holding cell for one final talk. And then ring the bell for him. Pay him a visit in his holding cell for a final talk? That is just flavor, I think. Is there actually a way to do that?
The cold.
Could you? Mocking a prisoner. Oh, you can mock prison. They kept this ability from you. They don't tell you can do this.
Isn't this fun? For me, I mean.
He's still got so much resolve though.
Future awaits. This is for the dolphins and the sea turtles.
We have
So let me see.
work to
That
do.
seems to take 10 of my smarts each time I do it. He's at 134 resolve.
Let you just kittens keep up.
Oh, that does cut into his resolve. Okay.
Trust me. Isn't this fun? For me, I mean.
That's pretty cool. You can mock them to weaken their resolve before you interrogate them. I had no idea. I seriously had no idea you can do that. Okay, let's escort him to his doom.
What is it?
Now, sadly though, you can't mock them during the interrogation. The best you can do is put yourself nearby. Which again, in Evil Genius 1.
Proceeding.
If your genius was nearby the interrogation site, they would stand there and do a ha 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 ha, floating above their head. So at least it acknowledged that your evil genius was watching the interrogation happen, especially if it's a super agent one. And then they'll waddle on over themselves automatically. Actually, for the recruit him afterwards, he's probably going to be here. That's right, I've forgotten. I have just spent a whole lot of pearls. I'm going to need more pearls. If I can secure one mission for 5 pearls in every ocean region, that'll be 25. But I won't be so lucky, because the game keeps giving 2 pearl missions. Or garbage Nautilus missions. At least the charity ones are funny.
A trap has been triggered.
Hey yo! Come on, stop holding your breath. Stop holding your breath. Ugh.
Interrogation success. An agent has given.
You thought I could be saved, Blue Saint? How does it feel to know you fought and died for a lie?
We have to talk to their corpse first.
Huh? I don't understand. You have a peerless mind. With it, you could save the whole world.
We did, but then the world rejected me. They said they don't like being cold. They would rather be in the hothouse planet.
But I do not want to save the world. Not when I have much better things in store for it.
But actually, Polar, your whole ambition is that you want to save the world. But then again, this phase of the side stories for special agents, super agents, is only after she's been spurned and goes off the deep end. So it fits. I guess narratively it still fits.
Lo siento. I fought my very hardest. But I see now that I failed you.
He did. He truly did. All he saw was criminal enterprises, and criminalized me and tried to fight me. When he didn't see what I was fighting for, he didn't realize that he had an ally here. I am closer to... I was getting my terms mixed up. Never mind then. Either way, we could have been allies. We were saving the world. You could have helped get the message out. at least make Smash into an ally, and then get the rest of the world to follow suit. But nah.
No, you failed yourself. I never needed saving. But the moment you went up against me, you did. Adios.
He's straight up Yamcha'd. Alright, turn these off.
Task complete.
Because I want to put his name into the other abomination creation station. Only the finest super agent bodies. Now this would be the part where I go ahead onto the side stories and then find the one to make Blue Saint one of us. But sadly he doesn't get one. He doesn't get to be one of us. When Blue Saint dies, he dies for real. It's not like Atomic Olga, or Wrecking Bola, or Agent X or Symmetry where you kill them, but that it turns out they somehow went into hiding despite dying right in front of you. So he doesn't get one, sadly. There's no adding Blue Saint to my henchman stockpile to turn into an ice statue.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Let's get Symmetry then. She's annoying. Time has come to permanently deal with the elusive super spy known as Symmetry. Your previous encounters with her have shown you her weakness. Now exploit it and defeat her.
Symmetry has vexed me for long enough. It is time for us to do something about her.
Every time we face her, she's always been a step ahead.
Not really.
Hard to fight an enemy like that.
No, it's been super easy. She shows up in the vaults, so we let her take her time, and by the time she comes up, we have all of our guards right there in ops waiting to face her. Annoying, but she's been the easiest one so far.
If you can no longer do your job, I could always give you a new one. How does Chief Shark Appetizer sound?
What did you have in mind for Symmetry?
The key is balance. It drives everything she does. I will exploit that fascination and use it to end her.
To enter what? Wipe Anvil artifacts on the world stage
An intruder
once.
has been captured.
Also, got to make sure, where are my pearls? 5 pearls. So I'll face Deep 6. Worth it? That's 15 for my collection. Are there more +5s? +2! 40 workers to slow heat trickle for adjacent regions. That's a lot. There's a little benefit. Another +2. Alright, so what artifact am I swiping? I'm at max minions, but I somehow don't have enough workers. So everyone is pegged to go out on mission. How many are being pegged right now? It's only 16 workers. I have more than 16 workers. I got at max minion capacity. I only have 20 workers. 90. 90. 100. Oh my goodness. That's way too few workers. I can't possibly operate these operations with only 20 workers. Either everybody's going to be running some station, or everyone's going to be training, but not both. I kinda want to keep a double-digit sum, like 15 or so, just because we kinda need a bunch of them to train to higher up stations. Maybe fewer scientists. The 20 biologists for the oldest bones. That probably expired a long time ago. I'll keep 15 scientists, since they could still operate for intel, but I don't need all that intel either. Ballets, spin doctors, socialites I'm not releasing too much either.
A scheme has succeeded.
And those go directly from ballets. Not that it changes anything, because I can't untrain them. But I could turn them twice to make up more space.
A scheme has succeeded.
There, plus 5. Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. So that is all that I need. And plug this up. So then, 5 little workers. You know that the driving philosophy behind Symmetry's activities is the idea of balance. How could you weaponize it against Symmetry in a way she won't see coming?
Captivity.
What am I swiping? What am I doing to strike her off balance? $14.7 million is max now. It's tempting to push it up to 15.
We have captured an intruder.
Actually, I could fit a whole lot more to here. While I wait for those missions to fire. It's still this 1 vault room. I said I would only massively redo this 1 vault room. This is still part of that 1 vault room. This isn't breaking my promise.
A scheme has succeeded. Salaries paid.
There. Just that many more. To push it over 15 million max.
Button down your hatches, genius.
Deep 6. But it should be Deep 6 all by himself, right? Interfered with this plot.
I want
So
that
we didn't get to bring anybody else with them.
Indeed.
Speak your mind.
While I'm waiting. See, he's just beating up innocent workers. Like poor technicians, that's just maintenance staff.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
And she played Barbarian. What are we going to do now? Our tabletop games are going to be so unbalanced.
Just when you thought it was
Okay,
safe
so
to go back in the
while we
water.
wait, where's the imbalances? Muscles alright.
Ready?
Spin doctors, I want 5 less.
It'll
On
take
spin
a
doctors
bigger
and
crew than this
socialites.
to sink me.
Okay. So if I want to cut my minions, my socialites and spin doctors by 5 each.
Daunting adversary. Your henchman is in
Who
combat.
is the most disappointing in both? What's his birthday cake name? Is it the cake day?
Ugh,
A keen
so
baker.
vulgar. Don't you know you're in the presence of a lady?
You're a sucker for an ironic death. Build a slippery floor trap for your lair. and see how well
An
symmetry
agent
handles that.
has escaped captivity.
Okay, I'll get back to picking on my minions later. Slippery floor.
The tide had turned against
Puppy
me.
of Death, Shark Tank, Slippery Floor. It's so small. What was I doing? Right, mini manager. Definitely keeping the Baking Wizard.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Diary Keeper. Sean Pudding has no personality, so nobody's gonna miss him. He's only been around for a month. That's Sean. Sean is posing for no one. Okay, Sean.
You've just become an endangered species.
And on the plus side, this makes more ice statues. And my ice statues don't appear to have any suspicion. Everything else does. Like saboteurs find this suspicious, rogues find this suspicious, and so on, so on. But nobody finds workers frozen in ice to be suspicious, so I could possibly put these statues out throughout the casino floor to pretty it up, and no one's going to care. How's my fuel looking? 32? 33? Alright. And just one more per mission, and that'll be it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Poison darts. Okay, what scheme is that then? Oh, so many out here.
Task complete.
Need to grab Symmetry's attention. She said you needed to do better. So why not take her chat as a face value? Fire the doomsday device at her cat. Have I got eyes on her cat? Like right now, with constant intelligence. At Central Anvil Provinces. Alright, sorry
A
kitten.
scheme has succeeded.
And there's Sean Pudding. Now the coolest socialite we've got.
Fortune favors the cold.
Central Anvil, it says. Fire at Central, which is a pretty huge area. What exactly am I aiming at? Central Asia? India? Who's gonna blanket the entire thing in ice?
Time to freeze the world.
From the Caspian Sea to the Bay of Bengal? Seconds to launch. As everybody runs in a panic because nobody has paid attention to all the evacuation procedure placards they put everywhere. I'm assuming they're everywhere. Let's pretend they are. Seconds to impacts.
You messed up big time. Surround yourself in symmetry.
Deploy your new slippery floor and use it to capture Symmetry once and for all. But here's the thing, you can't use it to capture her. It's more like use it on her after capturing her.
Paid.
agent schemes, at least these will eat up my spin doctors as they train up to be replacement counter agents. 2 pearls. Too few. 5 or 2? 5 or 2? Which do I pick? They insult me with the size of these pearls. Seven spaces open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? 7. Okay, enough faffing about. Symmetry at least is easy because she always shows up in one vault or the other. So which vault or the other? There's her goons. But where is she? Oh, there she is. All of them together, all in the same place?
Do you see that intruder? Capture them. I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them. Find that intruder and kill them.
They stole my King Solomon's mine shaft? Alright, everyone up.
Command processor online.
I'm listening.
And I have no idea where on base everyone else got to.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
So this take who knows how long for them to get up here.
Bring me a real challenge!
Your henchman is in combat.
No, that's just an escapee. While we wait.
The future awaits. Moving.
It says none for suspicion, so I'm going to trust that.
Has been captured.
Where to put Sean Pudding? I feel like it'd be most appropriate to put these deception minion statues, where the deception minions work the most. Okay, tourists, disregard how it looks like he's running away. That is simply the artistic statement being made. Jubei down. Oh, a surprise, Jubei is down? He's taking 2 down with him, right? No, that's a worker. He's taking 1 down with him. But where is everyone else? They are running in, aren't they?
Awaiting input.
Going. Oh my goodness, Iris down is not up.
An agent has escaped.
I'm listening.
Doomloader, I'm pretty sure I clicked on you and told you to get up here. Why are you all the way down the casino floor? What the heck, woman? What the heck is this? Is Sir Daniel even coming up? Oh my... I know for a fact I picked on all of them to come up here. Every single last one. So what the heck is going on?
An agent has been subdued and captured.
They're bothersome, but at least they're harmless otherwise. They'll spend all their time roaming around and not actually doing anything.
Purging unwanted files. Iris unit responding.
Is everybody else coming up? There's Sir Daniel. Sir Daniel with a fire on his feet.
Wow.
54 to 19. I'd say worth. The guy just cuts through all the vitality. He's a bit of a glass cannon, it looks like. But at least if he's going to die as fast as Eli and Drube do, he's hitting harder. Like he's worth using still. Now where is symmetry?
On the
Send everyone else in this spot.
Awaiting by your command.
Is it time? You can trust in Doomhilda.
So hopefully we can get to where symmetry is without being too
An
distracted.
agent has escaped captivity.
I can't tell them to engage with her myself because I'll be like, oh no, just a capture, I don't do that. Despite them always volunteering to capture right away.
I must rest my old bones.
But if they're nearby, they'll totally engage and then capture anyway.
Awaiting input multitasking.
Yes, Tally ho.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Come on, Sir Daniel, move those feet.
Roger that. Hunting high and low.
You have a command? Calculating optimal route.
I will arrive fashionably late.
One of my other Olgas. I got two alternative atomic Olgas on top of the one that I killed and the one that it froze. So technically that means I got 4 atomic Olgas. The 2 time travel versions,
ID's unit. Response. Security
2 time
lockdown
travel versions, one that I
initiating.
killed, one who's on ice.
Does not complete. We have captured an agent.
Where's Doomhilda? Doomhilda might as well just go back.
An agent has been captured.
I shall take my show on the road.
She's only just now gone upstairs. That's okay, Doomhilda. This is a pretty far walk from all the way down to the casino floor. Who told you to go all the way down there? You took so much time.
Command processor compliance.
So spin doctors are fixing themselves. Socialites. Back to socialites. And just socialites. Who is the least remarkable? Or the most obnoxious? Utterly useless, disposable, and wants to stay in the lair
Henchman has
forever.
recovered.
Artem Lin. If he wants to stay in the lair. Oh my goodness, this guy's an artist! It says utterly useless, but that guy's got a remarkable portraiture. We have got to preserve this artistic talent for all
you
time.
died for a noble cause. Mine.
Available fuel.
A scheme has succeeded.
Why so low? Is it just me? Or do the +5s like being watched by Deep Six? So if that's the only way to get them, then so be it. There, that should be enough +5s. I'm probably hitting max anyway, and they're just waiting to come in for the depot, 1 pearl at a time. They're really feeding in 1 pearl at a time. $275. No eyeballs, no eyeballs. And still squatting in this area. 14,900 max. It's so close to 15 million. We have soldiers. Wave of soldiers could wait, because I think I got the perfect amount of space here for a couple of rows. No, it's not perfect, actually. Maybe you could squeeze in if I do like this. So instead of just 1, 1, 1, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A scheme has succeeded.
Perfect. That fits. Okay, so about these soldiers. They've already made their way inside. From Jaws territory.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay,
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
my henchman can handle
Awaiting
this.
command.
Is it time?
There is an intruder here.
I'm listening.
His Mussolini's gotta train back up after sending them off on pearl diving missions. 2 spin doctors and 13 socialites. Meaning? Only 3 more to go. So 1 unremarkable, 1 completely useless. What else have we got? A dog lover that has hay fever, a game master, pizza lover, bad back, doesn't use it for killing. Well, I am an evil genius. Sometimes that doesn't mean just pruning branches that need pruning. But being mean, pizza lover. Who has less seniority? Zuzana has the most seniority,
Activated.
and this cluster has the least. Sarah Estevez. Report to your principal immediately.
Put it this way. At least you won't pollute anymore.
Martin Lin. See? Nobody minds these statues.
There are no depths I won't plumb.
Oh, I gotta find better places for them. Soldiers all killed. Excellent. Then Deep Six's turn. And I didn't do the mission to reduce his squaddies. But they're only average at least. So no biggie. Hopefully they stay separated. Maybe you could distract
Find that intruder
before they
and
get
kill
too close to Deep Six. Like a Deep Six spends his time hanging around inside the submarine bay. And if these guys get brave enough to leave,
Locate and distract that intruder.
come on,
I
don't
want
cluster.
you to
Don't
distract
cluster.
that intruder, if you can find them.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
Alright, these ones are being brave and trying to leave. Let them leave. Jubei,
I'm listening.
get behind him. Distract him.
Feel my wrinkled fist.
Good. Good. So these ones are going outside,
Henchman is in combat.
and now they are separated. One more popped up? What the heck? What are you doing up here?
I have many special moves.
A second group. He's got 2 groups of cheater.
These are their best fighters. Jubei
That's
will
okay.
destroy them.
That's okay, because these investigators won't have to die then.
Herald Rising of technique.
But just fighting isn't enough to build suspicion. So... maybe you can get these ones to leave too? Maybe? If they don't go on up, then take a picture of the body?
A henchman is in danger.
You have Symmetry, the notorious super spy, in your grasp at last. Have one last chat with her. Okay. Gonna put her into the abomination station. For abomination creation.
Let the games begin. Be a good fellow and die, would you?
Trust
Want to
me.
mock Symmetry. Where's
I'm a
Symmetry?
genius.
Sir Daniel's in danger now? Where is Sir
This
Daniel?
is for
Oh.
the dolphins and the sea
They're still
turtles.
engaging solo? At least so far, nobody's built suspicion again, so... maybe
You
Martha?
have 0 seconds to comply.
For just distraction?
I want
I
you
hear
to
Iris,
distract that
so-
intruder, if you can find them.
No, they're gonna fight. They're all gonna fight.
Awaiting.
Not everyone else down then.
You're a henchman.
I'm listening.
Oh no. They're not participating yet. There's still room.
Lend me your
Command processor online.
There's only a row of subs dividing them, but
Wow.
I might get lucky.
We have captured an agent. Your only winning move is not to
Now
play.
that they go rushing. Waddle, 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 waddle.
I'll give you.
You have 0 seconds.
I tried. Try to keep them separate.
Hunting adversary.
35 available fuel. Good. Now, Symmetry.
What is it? I'll figure it out.
Still has resolve? Mock her again then.
We have work to do.
No backup of her own? Where's all my
Just
guards?
kittens keep up.
They said never mind. But there's still a fight going on. Oh my goodness, just because Deep Six died doesn't mean the fight is done. They got the alert. They got the alert. All the way up here. They don't know that there isn't a fight left. There's still a fight going on. But Deep Six dying sent off ripples across the morphogenetic field, so they think they're done. Pretty lame if you ask me. At least report to where you're supposed to report.
I'm playing your song.
Alright, Symmetry should be ready by now then. 0 resolve, 0
I
skill.
and the earth got it.
So let's get you set.
Time for lunch.
But maybe I'll wait until after these bodies are dealt with. They're taking their time. It's gonna be ages if they produce even one body with those. Counter Agent, Xenia Pulpson.
Salaries
2
paid.
socialites in excess, scientists, 3 biologists,
An agent has escaped captivity.
and only 10 hitmen short. Not a bad rate.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Watch out, Symmetry.
Must I do
Slippery when wet here.
everything myself?
That's it. That's a slippery trap. Oh no! I made her slip. That makes her die from embarrassment then, right?
An interrogation has succeeded.
The bullets, the heavy staffs, the ice rays? Nonsense. Lipping on some bubbles? Dead!
So, Symmetry, now that you are in my clutches, do things feel balanced to you yet?
Come on now. You can't kill me.
I will. And I have several
We've got a
times.
fun thing going here. There's give and take. Mostly, I take.
That is where you have been mistaken.
She hasn't even taken
Our
once.
repartee has been nothing to me except a precursor to your death.
All the 50 times she's shown up in the vault to steal from me? When was one time she was successful? I've had workers of low morale flee after taking a bit of gold. They have been more successful at stealing at me than professional super spy Symmetry has.
Now, hang on a second here. This is just a game. I steal, you chase. That's the balance. You need me.
No, Symmetry, this is your game. You need us to play, but we don't need you.
A pity. Now, in your last moments, you'll see I was never pursuing balance.
Okay. Turn these off. And put her into the Abomination Creation Station. Anybody gonna pick this up? Feels maxed.
An agent has been captured.
There is room, right? There's room for 2 more. There you go.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Cool. Then turn that back off. All it needs is the data to be put into storage. And what a twist, just like that, it turns out that Symmetry wasn't actually dead. She somehow survived, dying right in front of me.
An
What a
intruder
twist.
has been captured.
And now she's being guarded by steel. I'll wait. And see if I'm putting in some more of these also. This steel's been sitting on this for ages. Unless he just keeps coming back. How long do they plan on squatting over Eastern Hammer provinces? More counter agents out. And the fight downstairs.
Wow!
Still
ongoing? What the heck? How long is this gonna take you guys?
It's time to show you.
You have a command? Scanning. An agent has been subdued and captured.
My muscle minions are clearly having such an off day.
What a wise choice.
Okay. While we wait for all that. Two more socialites. 2 more socialites to feed in. Film buff and workaholic. Ooh, Bullock long for arresting? Try to get in my good graces. Mathemagician and feels no pain. She's got seniority. I was gonna test how little she feels pain. Board game enthusiast. Film buff and strong
An
left hook.
intruder has escaped captivity.
I got 2 film buffs. They gotta talk with each other, right? They gotta be conversational. Hockey fan and a strong left hook. How about you, Karen Trappe? Operating the karaoke machine.
Fortune.
That already proved she's the coolest. So since she's so cool, she's gonna be kept on ice. So few actual workers, there's nobody to run. My muscle minions gotta make their own meals, how sad is that?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Just more investigators. Are they done downstairs yet?
I'll be back after a brief
They're finally done?
I'm listening.
That went on so long that the tankiest Doomhilda was actually reduced to low HP. And how's Iris? Iris okay at least? Everybody back in?
I think you've lost the plot.
Oh, he's interrogating.
Awaiting affirmative. Interrogation success. An agent has given us
Finally
their
gone.
secrets.
Bring in symmetry. Trapped
Interrogation
in
has
East Turkestan.
succeeded. We have more intel. Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
And I suppose then the only evil genius, or an evil genius, not an evil genius, the only
A henchman has
super
recovered.
agent left then? The Steel, right? Well, and Deep Six. But I have to choose if I want to recruit him or kill him for an artifact, Suit of the Ocean Master. See, the thing is though, Deep Six was the first of the super agents that you were allowed to recruit when the rest got patched in. So I don't know if Deep Six does what the other super agents do when becoming a henchman. And if you're just gonna be generic lines again, and if you can't set up conference table, well, it might behoove me to kill him for real and get his suit as a unique item. I guess what I could do is, I get to his point, I could save, do his mission, and then see if he actually functions as a real henchman or just as a super agent plus like the other ones.
Salaries paid.
There's Karen Trompet. Karen Trompet, let's move you down to the casino floor. And only one socialite can
Henchman
access
has
now.
joined your organization.
Oh, has she? Oh, Symmetry's in. Success then. I got plenty of game masters. What's one more? But then
Task
again,
complete.
with how quickly people die around here, it also probably behooves me to keep an excessive amount of game masters in case one dies. They could pick up wherever. But keeps a diary. I probably don't
An
want
agent has been captured.
my evil layer's secrets getting out. Ashley, was it? Santiago Astley?
Trust my plans have no room for error. Or you.
One of us. Collect reward. So. Melting point of steel then? Miss Foxworth and the steel program have troubled you for long enough. It is time you laid out your plans to end the steel name once and for all, and set them into bloody motion.
If you are contacting me to surrender, know that there will be no terms. I am going to take everything from you.
I understand why you feel the advantage is yours.
Yeah, how many
You
steals
face
have I
down
killed?
the best and come out on top after all.
You've faced down the best. And have been made to bottom
But
each
each
time.
of my agents is as good as them, and you'll be facing them all. This will be your final stand.
For real? Am I actually going to face an army of steals? Because that's the only way she stands a chance against me.
Sending every John and Jane Steele at me. An interesting tactic for you of all people to employ, Miss Foxworth.
At this point she's only got what, 5 left? She can't have all that many.
Your world ended the day John Steele died. What do you think will happen to your world when 30 of him do?
I'm pretty sure at this point 30 have already died. The Steel program's declared war on you. Oh, I don't gotta face them all at once. I gotta research how to get around all that. Miss Foxworth and the Steel program have troubled you for long enough. Time to lay out your plans for the Steel name once and for all. Yeah, but how?
Research has begun.
They have too many agents for an easy solution to just come to you. Get experimental. What if I experimentally allow them all to come at once? And then just blast them with the casino lobby, like I've been doing. Who's not here? Everyone's not here.
I'll add a stop to my tour for you.
Sir Daniel. And Symmetry.
I let myself in. Hope you don't mind.
Awesome, same as the others. Spy camera. Places one of Symmetry's custom cameras in the lair with improved spotting power.
The future, oh. There might be some momentary discomfort.
She'll be cooler as a statue.
Proceeding. That isn't part of my plan.
Just like Santiago Astley here. See? They don't mind the statues. Zero suspicion. Okay.
I never met a party I didn't want to crash.
What is it?
I let myself in. Hope you don't mind.
The same default dialogue as before. You don't really get anything special for recruiting them as henchmen. I mean, I guess it's special enough that you're able to. Because not everything has to be about the most efficient options, right? I like when my own henchman could take some damage and not die right away. Do I like Iris? I like Doombildo because they could take a punch. Jubei, Eli, not so much. But maybe you might find them cool. Maybe you vibe with this henchman or that. Or you like the idea of corrupting the forces of justice to make them serve you. So I get it. I do. I just think it's cooler to have them as ice statues. It's the closest I can get to my initial hope of getting to capture people from my menagerie. Super agents and crime lords for the menagerie, you can't. But you could totally do statues of them.
A scheme has succeeded.
7 spots open. Hurried up Symmetry. Hurried up research 22%. I didn't slip this time. Be better balanced with us.
A henchman has died.
Don't think of it as dying. Think of it as maintaining perfect balance from here on. Also, officially maxed out at 15.022 million. Alright, Put you with the super agents. Let's put you all on row back. Symmetry, Reckonbola, Atomic Olga, and Asia Dex are now in my collection. The closest I can get to have them in my menagerie. Manamana. Rest area looks okay, just gotta replicate that all around. What about more chairs? Let's see, can't have me block off that. Of course, they won't actually use it, sadly. But even if they don't, at least they have the opportunity. I'm a good boss. I want to take care of my workers. They should sign up today to join my evil organization. Some companies, some evil corporations offer like beanbag chairs and happy hour all-you-can-drink bars at Friday nights. Here, we have egg chairs next to aquarium fish. Google's not offering that. Boston Dynamics isn't offering that. And cool ice statues? Does Boston Dynamics have cool ice statues? Cool, inspiring ice statues for what they could achieve if they work hard enough. I was still doing research? Oh, this is... oh my goodness. Speed it up. Deception is good. Science, I could trim.
We have captured an agent.
Several more biologists and scientists. And then training almost done for them. Let me check out over here real quick though. If I could plug up these spots of the world.
Salaries paid.
Keep the ocean open, because that is going to cost a whole lot of counter agents. What else could I do? Investigators have arrived, but nobody is at the front door, so I can only assume they all came up from the toilet. So, scientists and biologists. What? My shirt! Filter 4. Biologists and scientists. Who is mediocre? What's this apple mean? Healthy. I don't know about that. Eureka discovered so much.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Gentle? They could be gentle. Amateur rapper but afraid of dogs. Thick skin, bad backs. Pearl Ra has no personality. No personality. Oh, on your right here.
We got it!
I'm going to put the scientist statues all throughout the scientist lobby. So, Pearl is in the proper place to be.
We have captured an intruder.
Pearl's still here? Perfect.
You've just become an endangered species.
who else? Who else is going to join the statue crew? They have a lot of game masters. So many game masters, not enough barbarians or wizards? Zev de Silva. It is your turn, Zev.
You died for a noble cause. Mine.
98%. Come on, one more.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Fire a warning shot at the Steel program by unleashing a nuclear device on its headquarters in Cardiff. Okay, well let me freeze this guy first. Where are they all going? Hold on. What's all this? Going downstairs to the... Oh. Oh, I see. That of excellent quality. Oh, she's gliding through all my hitmen. They got this, right? They're big boys, they got this. They don't got this? Okay, now they got this. All that concentrated fire.
An agent has been subdued and captured. An agent has escaped captivity.
278. And those are just investigators. Divers or investigator types. That's okay. That's only 9 off.
We have captured an agent.
7 off. Plenty of guards and mercenaries and guard and mercenary trainers. And I got my statues, so time to fire 0 at Western Hammer Districts. Now, it didn't say that it needs to be stage 2. But I'm at stage 2, so how could I not take stage 2? Fire the device.
Initiate firing sequence.
And while we wait, who else is going to join? Pearl? Sort by type. Thick-skinned? What's the light bulb again? Intelligent? Bookworm? Not feeling so smerit, which isn't the best for a scientist.
Trust me. Think of it this way. At least you won't
Impact in 5, 4, 3.
Memory of Agent Steel.
The Steel program has not condoned your attack on their headquarters. What? They don't condone it? The intent to make you pay for it. Defeat super agents. But it just won't. So is this going to end with a regular 1 Steel beat? Oh, this one's unique. This has got a unique outfit. But as a whole gist of all that, nuke the HQs instead of the army of agents we were promised. It's just one in the end after all.
Agent Steel? Here? Minions, seek and destroy.
I guess it's okay.
Command processor online.
Is it time to perform?
But once again, I'm going to need... Going to need more pearls. +5, I'll take it. +2. I will continue to wonder why it exists.
Deleting.
in a tragedy.
Submissions.
You just don't know it yet. I'm listening. Lend me your ears.
There. A couple free hits in the retaliation. See? A single steel agent hits hard, but otherwise, it's one dude. One dude is no threat. So they should have gone the army of steels routes. Maybe an initial wave of like 5 steels to light a fire under you. And then you nuke them. And then it's just one final one. Maybe it could be more trainees, but like a step above trainee with better stats.
Just like you've been trained, agents.
Oh no, there are more! The full might of the steel force arrived on your island. A horde of agents awaits. It is more than— oh, that's so good. Okay, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just 4. It says defeat 6. I could capture them. It wants me to defeat 6. If I capture a couple for myself, will it continue to populate more steels? That's the important question I have to ask, because I want to put more steels into my menagerie. There's another of this one. I don't have that type.
I need Agent Steel located and captured. Minions, Agent Steel has infiltrated the lair. Locate them and kill them. Agent Steel is here. Hunt them down and eliminate them.
My goose must be so confused why I keep getting the same order.
Agent Steel is in the lair. Find them and kill them.
But maybe it won't allow capture, who knows. But it also says out of 6.
Has been captured.
This is only 4.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's everybody else.
You cannot rush an art.
By your command.
I don't know where they're going to be.
Righto!
So let's have them return to a known point first.
I must rest my old bones.
This is gonna be the big test. They're on camera. Has camera responded? Oh no. It's only a very few guys responding. And each steal hits pretty hard. Okay, let's send everybody else out too then.
A scheme has succeeded.
One worker going by herself. Disposable. Utterly useless, really. And yet this one Sarah Kibble is fighting 2 Agent Steels on her own. It just goes to show that standardized task testings don't give you an accurate read, because nobody else is rushing out to face 2 steals by themselves. They wet themselves at 1.
Is it time to perform?
I'm listening.
What do you ask of Jubei?
You lost this battle the moment Steel took the field.
It's always so nice to meet a fan.
You see that? There were 2 steals, and she was going to go to this one over here. To a little investigator, not even marked for death.
Who doesn't love a little music?
Forcing adversary.
Is it?
Awaiting input.
She's done already?
Really?
Awaiting invalid command.
Stand.
Your minions are not
Way down already. If I could take at least one down first. $75, $70, $65.
Eliminate all targets.
40, 35, come on, come on.
No wonder Agent Steel prevailed. My agent
Sir Daniel, where's your
every
big gun?
combat art there is.
Sir Daniel is down. Oh, all of my guys are down. One seat is out at least.
Minions are lost. But another agent will pick up where that one left off.
That's okay, we got one steal down. Out of 5. More hitmen, more martial artists.
Yes. Eliminate all targets.
And more training.
Your minions are nothing more than
So I
target
gotta admit,
practice.
finally, I am satisfied
You
with
lost this battle the moment Steel took
6
the field.
guards out of 6 guards. Guards aren't gonna help out anyway.
My agents train in every combat art there is.
Just gotta make sure every place else is plugged up, so nobody else sends any soldiers in during the middle of this. Okay, I see 2 steals. Where's the third one? Third one is separated. 185 vitality, 190, a max 200. Doors at least should keep him busy for a bit.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
That's okay.
I'll be in my dressing room.
More hitman training, more martial artists.
This Iris unit will be offline for scheduled maintenance.
So, as far as I'm concerned, we're still in a good position. We're taking 1 steal down.
Time for lunch.
We got plenty of hitmen. We got everyone else replenishing on training. Henchmen are replenishing too. And there's Fugu. Fugu could have been helping, but chose not to. What is... Oh no! And now more Jane and John steals.
A henchman has recovered.
Agent Steel? Here? Minions, seek and destroy.
So, at least the first group... My first group is being distracted by the Hall of Doors. And I'm happy to let them do that, for as long as they need. I should move this camera to over here instead, so we can have backup for the turrets.
No, I'm too old for this.
Minions engage with hostilities. Gee, I wonder where. In the
A
basement floor.
henchman has recovered.
Because we got... Oh, there's... Oh, okay. These ones are going out
A
for...
henchman has recovered.
Oh, no, that's for pearls. I was gonna say that this one too. Deep 6's investigation. But that is gonna delay
Your
Deep
minions
6
are nothing more than target practice.
until that job is finally done. But that's depending on these folks who aren't
That's how
coming
your
out anytime soon.
minions dress.
No wonder Agent
So I
Steel
guess...
prevailed.
Oh, no, there were investigators though.
Salaries paid.
Which is gonna suck up some troops.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
You lost this battle the moment Steel took the field.
Where are the steals? Steals are coming up. But they haven't come up yet.
Yes.
But these tables are all empty because everyone's going down to the basement.
We've got a new prisoner.
One by one by one. Okay, so they want the advantage I was having. How many of the good stuff? Guard, guard, hitman, hitman. Martial artist. These investigator divers are almost as good as super agents on their own. What's this one? Heavy laser? Running out of ammo? What's that? Oh, it's a stick.
My agents train in every combat art there is.
Well, I mean, at least they're running around here now, so that's gonna give them some time away from killing off all of my muscle minions. Just gotta wait. Oh no, there they are. Everyone's all healed up.
What? Hi.
Command multi.
Going to wait. Going to wait. Now, you know what? Go ahead. Take this guy out. Because this one's at 140.
Iris unit responding.
Indeed.
Restoring stats.
Huh?
While they're still separate, take them one by one.
You lost this battle the moment Steel took the field.
Your only winning move is not to pray.
Hope you enjoy the show.
It's alright, Steel's almost down himself.
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
Two.
I'm listening.
Alright, now there we dare I go against the other Steels. Where's the other ones?
That agent has perished, but there are plenty more where they came from.
Sad thing is, she's right. I don't see the others. There's two together. They're maintaining the buddy system. As are these two. Okay, let's have her go back.
You have calculating optimal route.
Is it coming? Coming?
Yeah, chop chop. Nope.
I am old.
We'll have them all go back and wait for the Steels to come up this hallway. That way,
Eliminate all targets.
we'll have the benefit of turrets to help them out.
That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
3 martial artists and 10 hitmen. I might have actually bitten off more than I could chew for this one.
Your minion.
My agents train in every combat art there is.
Here they come. Keep coming up. Come to the hallway. Down the
That's how
hallway.
your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed. Your hordes and traps are no match for a stiff upper lip.
Indeed.
Huh? No. You
Okay,
did
he's
it.
so broken. It's not icing him now? Okay, this is the heavy ray gun. It does have more bullets, has more rapid fire, but does it hit as hard as a question?
An agent has escaped captivity.
Maybe it's better? It doesn't hit as hard, but it does have more ammo?
Threat identified. Stand by for elimination.
Eliminate all targets.
Ugh. And one of these guys. Poke it up aggro. Super agent's almost dead. Red marker killing.
Your henchman is in combat.
Punch it. One punch. One punch. One punch. Do it. Do it, guard. Good. That's 2 caught in the trap.
Quite the number on that agent. But another shall be on their way soon enough.
2 down. 2 down. Okay, that just leaves.
An agent's body may shatter, but our bond is unbreakable.
I on the prize.
When I say Jubei's finished,
This is not possible.
I don't see Jubei. He got himself killed again. Oh right, that was from before. That just leaves. Oh, what'd they get to? They're back up with a hall of hallways. And the poor base is so empty now.
Tranquility? So boring.
I know, Jubei. But that's what happens when everything's all emptied out. Oh, Boo Boo got attacked. What's this? Oh, that's missions. And that's the group that's currently keeping Deep Six away. Because they haven't started that mission. That's the only thing keeping them out. I've got all the fuel I need, right? 24. Good enough, maybe.
You know your mission, Agent Steele.
She's sending more? She's sending more, oh my goodness. Which means I could totally capture one of them for my own needs. Where's he going? Responding to intruder. What
A
intruder?
henchman has recovered.
Nobody's on camera. Oh, that's another group coming in. I got too many coming in. I don't think I can do all these steals.
Agent Steele is here. Hunt them down and eliminate them.
Okay, same plan. If they come up to the turret's hallway. Who's not here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. I only got the 4 this time.
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
No island is safe from Deep Six.
I'm gonna turn this camera off right now because I don't need people rushing into the basement. At least Deep Six has only come by himself.
You lost this battle the moment Steele took the field.
They're gonna come up.
My agents train in every combat art there is. That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steele prevailed.
Wasting Hitman doing 1 by 1. I gave you guys tables to sit at for a reason. Here they come.
Awaiting command.
tempted me, eh?
Speak your mind.
One guard by himself. Brilliant. Totally brilliant.
Eliminate all targets.
And he's at all.
I won't lose. Is it time to perform?
Wow.
I'll show you what a true artist can do.
Come on down at least. Do I have other people over
A
here? No, I don't have
henchman
any
is in
guards.
danger.
This might just kill them both. And by both I mean my own henchmen. She's oh my goodness. We are draining her so quickly.
A henchman is in danger.
You know what? Just kill him.
I want Agent
Drain
Steel
those
found
stats.
and
Wow.
taken care of.
That's one steal down.
A henchman is in danger.
I've already activated the next agent. Your victory will be short-lived.
She's telling the truth. There's still way too many super agents. Can they all melt as soon as this is done at least?
Nothing more than target practice. You lost this battle. the
Alright,
moment
she also had a
Steel took
root
the
power.
field.
Sorry guys, not gonna be enough. You gotta be dead before you get there.
My agents train in every combat art there is.
He's not dead.
Then you
He's
thought it was safe to go back in the water.
That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
who's that?
Yes.
Oh,
Eliminate
Steel.
all targets. Your minions
This
are
might be
nothing
the
more than
end.
target practice.
I've only got 3 and 11. Barely any mercenaries. I got so many workers though. Maybe I'll be lucky and use turrets to clear them off.
Minions, Agent Steel has infiltrated the lair. Locate them and kill them.
I'm learning so much. I think a couple of chillers are okay, but you definitely do want more offensive stuff, and especially not just a heavy hitter, heavy lasers. Man, that's 6 out of
An
6.
agent's body may shatter, but our bond is
Achievements, fulfilling expectations.
And that just about closes the book on John and Jane Steele. It is a lot of bodies, Miss Foxworth.
A lot of my bodies.
You've destroyed my agents, but you'll never capture me. I'll rebuild the Steel program, and when I do...
No, I don't think you will. You fought to preserve and honor the memory of the original John Steele.
And all she's honored is a memory of his defeat.
Against me, you have failed on every single level. I know that, and you certainly do. I do not need to kill you, Miss Foxworth. Without the Steel program, you are already dead to me.
No farewell? She didn't say the farewell part. So, oh, okay, so they do flee. She's got the escape sign on her head. She's got the escape sign on her head, but she's
You
still
lost this battle the
fighting.
moment Steel took the field.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
My agents train
So,
in every
are they going to
combat
escape or are
art
they going
there
to fight? Which one are they going to do?
Minions, if you locate Agent Steel, do not...
I'm taking 5.
That's how
Okay,
your
let's let them
minions
escape.
dress.
Their
No
own,
wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
their own morale's broken, right? They just want to leave.
unless they sink me.
Right, turn these off. And they're still fighting. Who's all these at
Eliminate
least?
all targets.
Guards. Technicians. He's gonna be getting all my technicians coming down to repair these.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
It makes sense. I'm a reliever.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Okay. She's still blowing stuff up. Well, I've captured some steel trainees. That could be enough for me. Maybe I'll capture this one.
Is here.
Because we still got.
And capture them.
Well, he's responding.
Has escaped captivity.
He doesn't want to respond to her.
Nothing more than
She's in
target
range.
practice.
Heavy laser turret.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Fine, just gonna kill them.
Steel is in the lair. Find them and kill them.
What's this? Deserting. Could I call her over?
Huge. I want that minion taken care of.
Still deserting. I don't have any muscle minions around to not keep her from deserting. And I've taken out all the turrets here because nobody has ever come in. I got workers. I got loads of workers.
That minion needs to be captured.
A scheme has succeeded.
2 more shots left.
An item has been destroyed.
You lost this battle the moment Steel took the field.
Protect yourself. You are under attack.
2-4. That was gonna take a while.
All masters require a moment of peace.
And that moment of
Thank
peace
you for your
is running down the road, getting killed.
Agent Steel and I found you most helpful. My agents train in every combat art there is.
At least he managed to do 5 points of damage.
That's how your minions dress. No wonder Agent Steel prevailed.
Bugu again. Bugu is doing a lot of work.
Oh, if I
The temporary maybe we'll keep her.
Good
If she's being that useful.
bushed.
a great performance.
Eliminate all targets.
Come on. 9 more vitality. 9 more vitality.
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
This has so much ammo. Isn't she in range? Is it the wall that's blocking it?
Battle the moment Steel took the field.
It'll take a bigger kid than this to sink me.
4. Come on, one more shot. One more shot.
My agents train
Dead.
in every combat art there is. Ow! You did quite the number on
Finally
that.
dead.
But another
Are
shot
the
on
other
their way
ones?
soon enough.
All the stuff is all here. The other steals have left, right? They've happily fought as they're supposed to. Okay. I think we finally hit a measure of safe. Seven hitmen.
An
Out of
intruder
40.
has escaped captivity.
Well, at least the good news is that the steals aren't going to be a problem anymore. No super agents exist now except for Deep Six,
A minion
who I
has
am
been
going
captured.
check. Oh no, they're riding the pig. It's been so long since anybody rode the pig. It only takes... Really? Even martial artists? The pig's eyes blinks, I didn't realize. Oh, that's so cute. But finally, a moment of respite. I thought the bodies are cleaned up. Finally, that's just me being too zoomed out. But they're gonna get there, I'm sure.
The sharks now.
Time to contemplate violence.
And where are my minions? Everyone is still healing. All my minions are there. Jubei is the only one close to ready. And that's only him fleeing to heal. Where's Deep Six?
It'll take a bigger crew than this to sink me.
Where's Deep Six?
Not now. I need my beauty rep.
Be a good fellow and put the kettle on, would you?
Deep Six? Is he just killing technicians in the power plant? He is. Okay, so Deep Six has neutralized himself
Will be offline for scheduled maintenance.
by waiting all the way down there. I'm gonna go ahead and plug up all of these.
Salaries
Adjacent regions, you gotta keep an eye out for those. Now it wants my pearls, and I got barely
Just
any
when
hitmen.
you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Two pearls is called a waste.
A henchman
Muscle
has
minion.
recovered.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
Okay, well everybody else heals up.
A henchman has recovered.
I'm gonna give myself a BRB, the last BRB for the day. And when I come back, the big mission is going to be replenishing everybody else. So for now, keep your eye on Deep Six. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. And I'll be right back.
A henchman has recovered.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. It'll take a bigger crew than this to sink me. You're swimming with the sharks now.
scheme has succeeded.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. It'll take a bigger crew than this to sing me. You're swimming with the sharks now. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Good. I come back and he's in the basement. I was kind of worried to come back and he'd be like upstairs here, which goes directly to the training area. 277. There haven't been any soldiers attacking when I was out there. I see none. And see no seamen. Okay. And by now, everybody else should be all in tip-top shape, right? Iris.
I'm listening.
And Doomhilda. And Sir Daniel. And Jube.
Your minions are in combat.
That's a bit too much heat for Southeast Asia. But there's no anti-heat thing. See? I have changed my mind about the charity schemes.
Bigger crew than this to sing me.
They're at least funnier than the garbage Nautilus schemes that come up when you get the Nautilus. But they take up slots that could be going to heat reduction schemes.
You're swimming with the sharks now.
Not that it really matters too much, since
An intruder has escaped captivity.
there's no longer any super agents across the map to artificially raise the heat. Which means now's the best time.
Has escaped captivity.
Now is the best time to do all the schemes you want uncontested. All the money-making schemes all over the world. And no one could stop you. Except by this point of the game.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
You have no money-making you really need to do. At this point your base is fully built up. You probably have all the money you need.
Unwanted files.
Let the games begin.
5 pearls. And I should have all my hitmen back, right?
We have captured
4
an intruder.
hitmen.
Wow.
What's taking them so long? Oh my goodness.
I'm taking on too much water.
Where do these excellent divers come from? They're all crawling in this way. Know what I think they're doing? I think when they're popping in from this row, they're hopping the wall to go into here, because there's nothing in here. There is literally nothing, but that's the first time they popped in. I think. Surprise, surprise, the game might have had a bug.
Command processor online.
And these are all excellent quality, so they're just as bad as super agents.
Yes.
Huh? Hero Rising Stuff Technique. Bring me a real talent.
Oh man, Jube gonna die. Okay, so once this is done, once this fight is done, then we'll be in recovery stage.
Sure to hear me coming. I've won over more crowds than you.
A henchman is in danger.
Yeah, just Jube, we knew. Jube's been in danger.
Is in combat.
You don't say, Iris. My henchman is in combat.
A henchman is in danger.
Sir Daniel down too. Okay, have I got other people in the guard tables? No, I got barely anybody. I got 5 and 5 on Hitman and Martial Artists. Barely anybody training. How am I on guards? 14 guards. So the guard to Merc pipeline just got to fill out some more before we can get some more Martial Artists and Hitmen in. The other steals did escape, right? They were supposed to be on escape mode. After finishing off the 6 of the steals. And then the other 2 steals, they were still in permanent fight. They were both in fight and flee mode. They couldn't be on tags, he had to get... And there's soldiers upstairs. Poor quality, but still. Who are these with? This is Anvil, aren't they? Anvil didn't even have anything going on, what the heck? Maybe they were sent out because Symmetry was recently beaten?
Is it time to
At least these 2 are beasts.
I don't think so, Maestro. You can trust in Doom Judah.
You could just run through enemies.
Well, it might.
I rearranged them so they could focus on the same enemy, and instead they swapped positions. Oh well. At least I'm pretty sure these 2 can handle it. And I keep losing minions. How am I still losing minions? It can't just be that one group of soldiers.
A scheme has
2
succeeded.
I have now lost. Where could murderous soldiers have gone to in a short period of time? Not upstairs, otherwise nobody would have ran around. Did they leave? Were they satisfied shooting stuff up and then left? Oh, there they are. I wish my muscle minions wouldn't be patrolling when there's empty tables they should be sitting on. The table should be taking priority.
What is it?
Why am I out here? Was I attacked at one point?
Is it time to perform?
Okay, they're almost done.
Unit corresponding.
Somehow almost done.
Be a good fellow and put the kettle on.
Alright. Now for these soldiers. Then we'd be done. Of course, it's gonna take forever for Doomhilda and Iris to get up here.
I want that intruder found and killed.
You have a command? An agent has escaped captivity. An agent
You know what?
has been captured.
I'm gonna move myself up there. Because all these agents keep escaping and there's nobody else up here. Someone's gotta be around to make sure these guys stay captured.
I must rest my old bones.
I haven't lost a single prisoner yet.
An intruder has escaped captivity. Awaiting. Denied.
Forged like the earth, I need a rest.
Oh, they're all dead? I guess my one martial artist was enough.
An intruder has escaped
Not bad.
captivity.
Okay, then everyone else. Everybody else make your way back home.
Compliance.
I shall take my show on the road.
Sir Daniel should be coming up to rest as well, restoring stats. Now I can finally rest after all that. Brainwashed my valet who wanted to flee just because there's a few dead bodies.
A henchman has recovered.
And now I've got all the super agents you're allowed to get. And now with that done, all that's left to do is clean up all these bodies all over the place. Low morale. Everyone's gonna be getting low morale. That's why I've got TVs everywhere for people to boost their morale up. They got beds they could sleep on. Am I still in excess for science minions? I am actually. Also got biologists and scientists to convert. Who was this? Andre Levy. I don't think I recognize it. Is that... What is this suit? Is that biologist? Oh, I guess so. I just don't recognize this all-eye stuff. Makes it look all weird. Honestly, pretty cool. Strong right jab and never uses it. Thick skin.
The future serve me better in the next life.
Now that I finally have some moment to rest. How is training going? All the mercenaries tagged for training. Few training for hit and wing nowhere near enough. Couple training for martial. I somehow have only 2 hitmen left. 34 muscle class minions total.
Brainwashing.
Leave that minion alone.
Greedy. And we'll see what she becomes. apparently 5 laser pistols have been issued, but I haven't seen them in action. Everyone's in. Except for Sir Daniel, who must have recovered. Wrong one.
Indeed.
Indeed, you're going back to your chair. As are you, Jubei. No escaping. Get back in the robot, Jubei.
A scheme has succeeded.
And I haven't got to worry about anything. All threats are gone. The body bag just was lying around. Is nobody... Have I not got enough people for body bag duty? Or are there just so many bodies? That is gonna take all of even more. Can I have one moment of respite without everyone having to
An
attack?
intruder is in the lair.
Is it time to perform?
Close enough at least in the corridor, but these guys can get there quickly. No cameras, distracted by the doors. So nobody else has to... there they go. What are you responding to? I have no idea what they're responding to. I mean, I guess it's still a fight on camera, they might have run down. Disentag
If
him.
discovered, do not interfere with this intruder.
It takes so long to raise these guys up. I don't need them being stupid and trying to fight alone without backup.
I have reports of an intruder.
I'm listening.
I'm what?
There is an intruder here.
Keep going, Jubei. Why have you stopped? Why have you both stopped? Can you see them through the walls?
Rifle at the ready.
Any more divers? Never know.
A great performer always hits her mark.
Your henchman is in combat.
What do you
I'm playing your song.
Where's Iris? Oh, there she is. Late to the show, Iris? You are literally the base. How could you be late?
Stand by for elimination.
These guys are in your brain. You should know where they are. Still, Max lost nobody left. Nobody yet. 5 hitmen. I've doubled my amount of hitmen recovered. Martial artists at least are almost done. 2. Come on, if there are 4. If it was all 4. Then all remaining mercenaries need to shuffle all in to hitman training. I have enough, right? I got max guards. Mercs could all be training, but they're choosing not to.
Command processor affirmative. An agent.
It's so nice seeing my security zone actually filled with muscle minions again.
An intruder.
They could be useful.
Except now they're responding to something to be scared. Is that just to the escapees
You
up
are
here?
under attack. Protect yourself.
Steel trainer is nothing. Who was this? A worker.
An
Global suit.
intruder has been captured.
Another icy scientist statue to mark the foyer. intelligent. Okay, I'll keep him. Any non-intelligent scientists up here? Fast learner, reduce training time. Bad back and hay fever. And then he really shouldn't be hunching over computers all day. I have an easy way of straightening out his back.
We have work to do. You've just become an endangered species.
He gets a kiss as recognition for his service. Precious. His name is Precious Ponchi. Embarrassing tattoo and bookworm. No one is gonna have to see Mamado Mayor's tattoo if I have turned him into ice.
My plans have no room for error. Or you.
Okay, but I am seeing 220. And I gotta get ready for boyfriend's tee shots. A wave of investigators. How much you want to bet? There's some investigators coming out from the submarine bay of excellent quality. Great quality. Packs a nasty bite, can smell blood. Heat isn't even all that high in the oceans. Let me plug up a few holes quickly. Muscle training? Oh, deception training. Turn this off. Because that's gonna get all of my deeply depleted
I once that intruder found.
Is it time
muscle
to
minions to rush on down over here.
Spotted.
I have reports of an intruder.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Simply send all of my.
A scheme has succeeded.
I've just set my deception minions down into here. I just realized. Put them off on training to go on mission. But that's okay. They're going up here. Deception comes here. So as long as they avoid the door.
Let the games begin.
Feel my wrinkled fist.
Your henchman is in combat.
200 HP. See, that's the beauty of Sir Daniel. He just chops all that all up.
Is in combat.
Dude, Hilda, get between the back row.
Hear me coming! I give you my autograph.
It just cut through so quickly.
You survive. Coming!
Oh, damn, that was quick.
You ask too much of Doom, Hilda.
And that's only a group of 4. Imagine if I have 5 of actual quality.
I will arrive fashionably late.
Oh wait, Bayo, come on.
So now.
On the
What
now
a
I'm gonna have to
wise
cut it for the
choice.
day and get ready to go. Now that I finally have some breathing room. And since every recruitable super agent except for Deep 6 has been dealt with, I think tomorrow I'll see about getting a better group of henchmen. Everyone else could stay except for Jubei. And then I'll have room for 2. But leave it off with.
Consider them head-hunted.
What's going on there? Sir Daniel? Divers? We have a single diver in here now?
I'm listening. What
That's it for divers, right? Is that it?
An
Is that all of them?
agent has escaped captivity.
Okay, that's all of them. Alright, now I'm going to get ready. And call that a stream? But, let me see. Because I gotta get ready to go, I think I'm just gonna bounce this time. Instead of look around for people to host a raid. So it's quite possible that tomorrow we'll finish this game off. We're this deep into the game. Nearly every super agent has been dealt with, so the biggest threats on the field are gone. All that's left to do now, I think, is take on the world. So catch you then. 3 weeks of Evil Genius should end tomorrow. If not, this is gonna be ridiculously long. So catch you then, thanks for hanging, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your day, see you, bye.